what's good? Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good, what's today's day? Monday. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. We are here for some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl shiny hunting. Trying to pick up our 5th team member. Honestly, I'm very close to just saying goodbye and instead going ahead and doing Masuda method hunting. Because honestly, it's been a trying time with this hunting. So might be a little switch up in the near future. We shall see about that. Before we jump in, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little team recap here. First up is Trenton the Crobat, holding the Soothe Bell with a timid nature and the inner focus ability with the moves Haze, Roost, Bite, and Cross Poison. Next up is Hartford the Bronzong with a heat proof ability and a adamant nature, with the moves Iron Defense, Stealth Rock, Payback, Heavy Slam. Then we've got Jefferson the Empoleon with a serious nature and Torrent for the ability with Aqua Jet, Grass Knot, Surf, and Flash Cannon. And finally, Pierre the Rose Raid with a Brave Nature and Natural Cure for the ability with the moves Giga Drain, Toxic Spike, Sweet Scent, and Synthesis. That is what we are currently rocking with. Depending on how I feel like things are going, I honestly might go ahead and make the call to switch this up and instead go over to doing Masuda method hunting just for our own sanity. I think that might be the move. We shall see. Yo, what up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? Hey, Kai, did you see the message I sent on the Shiny Watchful video? I did not. What's up, Gecko? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How is your day going? I actually hate Great Tusk anyway. Hey, Kai. Yeah, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, honestly. Fiora, no. Basically, everybody hates that Pokemon. It's fun when you're using it. Anytime you're not using it is the worst thing ever. I'm also EV training my Zacian, Eternatus, Mewtwo, and Calyrex Ice Rider. Are you making like an Uber's team or something? Yo, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Boom, ban, bop, bada, bop, boom, pow. Yo, true. Might have to leave soon. All good. Hey, what's up, Moondrop? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I have made emotions for Toxtrico. What? I don't know what that means. Because I'm in pain, I went triple over odds. Ah, that's tough. That's a bit tough. Not a fun one, honestly. Not a fun feeling. Ordered a new mic today. What kind of mic did you buy? Well, when did you order? Like what brand, what style, and everything? You're at 4,270. That is a lot of encounters for a Cobalion, honestly. I posted my Toxtrico art not too long ago. I posted it yesterday. I didn't remember it. I'm also like, I don't really remember the names of stuff that people like post art-wise and stuff. I just remember thinking like, oh, there's art. Neato. Feels so bad KOing these jump ups, switch BDVs. That's fine. I'm catching up to your counter right now. Yeah, you're getting there. You're only like 900 off. The Black's Toxtricity looking thing, I'm do not remember it. I'm sorry. I'm sure I saw it, but I don't remember what it looked like. Unfortunately. I feel like I remember seeing something like it, but I can't remember exactly what it looked like, so yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. The more Pekka and Toxtricity one? Right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it looked like, though. I know what you're talking about. I just remember what it looked like. The brand is Techers. The mic was 50 but on sale for 20, so I got it. Not bad. 60% off. That's pretty damn good. That's a good cop out right there, a good pickup. I posted the emotions. Very cool. Calyrex Iceberg had perfect attack and speed IVs. Not bad. Honestly, speed on that thing doesn't matter a whole ton unless you're gonna go for Trick Room. Actually, like, I feel like having bad speed IVs on that thing is actually kind of decent because its speed's so bad. Because I think Trick Room is like a really good set with it. But like, there's always Tailwind. Tailwind's like a solid bring with Calyrex just to give it a little speed boost. It's not a bad shout. Had over 400 attack without trading. Jeez, that is a lot of attack stat. Damn. That is pretty wild. That's like a very, very high attack stat. My Radical Red Randomons moves and abilities is a broken Pokemon on team. What is it? What's the broken Pokemon you're referring to then? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, when you said emotions, I was picturing like close-ups, not just recolors that make it look angry, sad. I was expecting a very different thing. I was confused for that. I was like, wait, what is this? Oh, now I see it. Giratina with Guts, Poltergeist, Ice Fang, Sunspore, and Return. Yeah, that's pretty solid, honestly. Poltergeist, Giratina, you can just leave it there. Like, that's pretty solid. Very, very good team member. If you can get like a little burn on that thing, you'll be chilling. If only you can get like Facade. If you can get Facade on that thing, dude, that thing would be so goddamn good. Hoping it works better than what I have already. What I have now is originally $20 normally, so hopefully $50 one will be better. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully it's a good fit for you. Excuse me. When you test it out, let me know what you think of it. Yo, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Turn to my paycheck. I am now the proud owner of money. Let's go. Hell yeah. How does it feel that that's official now? Did you put it into like a bank account, I'm guessing? If so, that would be a good call. My Route 1 mine had a Flame Orb holding Heat Orb. Oh, you're chilling, dude. That's actually so good for you. Pop that Flame Orb on that Giratina immediately and watch it go crazy. With how bulky that mon is, it's going to take a lot to bring it down. These Scarlet and Violet outbreaks were so good. I needed 4 of the 6 shinies from them, so I got all 6 of them now. Cool. Are you talking about like the event ones, like the +1 mine-in and all them? I was a little disappointed with them just because I was like, oh, it's cool. It's cool that they're doing that as an event outbreak, but I was like, but I already have all of these. Give me an outbreak for something I don't have. Like, let me catch other Paradox Pokemon and then I'll be happy. I would love that. I doubt they'll ever do that, but that'd be sick. So I got the Flame Orb. Perfect. Good call. Dior, what are you doing over there? Only feel comfortable paying like max 70 for a mic. Seeing mics for over 100 is not for me. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. As like I get like more subscribers and everything, it's made me want to like upgrade my tech and everything. So that's kind of why I invested in like the mic that I did. Like my mic right now is really good. It's just the wire sucks. So I'm trying to figure out if I can rewire it and everything. But the mic itself is really nice. And I think I paid like 100 something for this. But I didn't want to like, I want to like keep my production value accumulating and everything. But like for just starting out, no, I would not want to like pay a ton of money for a microphone. Like I'm not gonna drop like 300 bucks on the mics right out the gate. Like absolutely not. What's crazy is there are some people who will do that though, and I do not understand it. Yeah, those ones. I thought it might be those ones. Need more Pekko, plus Mine, and Pachirisu. All right. Glad you got them now. Yeah, I was like, I have these already. Oh. But I'm glad you got them. Put in my savings. I got over 180 now. Still not a lot, but it's more than what I've had for the past 3 months. There you go. Yeah, that adds up. That extra money you do be adding up though, and that's what matters. Sorry, the Ice Rider had best attacks, Spadef, and HP. That's actually really nice. Wait, that's actually really, really good. Had decent speed, that's what's good since I forgot speed stack sucks. Yeah, its speed's pretty awful. It's pretty bad. Streaming is a hobby for me. I want to take it super seriously. That may change once I get more followers, but you know, yeah, like you're not gonna like wake up one morning with like 100,000 followers or something. And like, if you're just starting out and it's just for fun, like you do you, man. Do what you gotta do in order to be able to do what you like, but don't like break the bank over it. So I don't blame you for not wanting to spend a ton of money on it. Honestly, like if it was just like, if I was just like being my streaming like that day, I would probably be fine with like a little headset mic, like kind of what I'm using like right here, like this little headset mic that I have right here. Like I would be fine using that. I feel like that'd be plenty, honestly. I feel like it'd be like honestly all you would need. 50 speed is very bad indeed. Bars. It's really, really bad, unfortunately. Base 50 speed is so tough. Like, yeah, though, a Trick Room, it's pretty solid. It's actually pretty decent. I also have a Sandforce, Empoleon, Cute Charm, Mousehold, Intimidate, Pinsir, Anger Shell, Umbreon, and Battle Armor Tornadus. A mix of decent and a mix of not great, honestly. Cute Charm's not great. Intimidate's pretty good. Anger Shell and Umbreon's not really great. Battle Armor and Tornadus isn't bad, though. I guess it's kind of 50-50. Definitely more positives than negatives, though, so that's a plus. Sandforce and Empoleon could be interesting, especially for like the sand route, like the one after Celadon City. Intimidate's never a bad ability. Anger Shell not great. Battle Armor again, pretty good. Don't break the bank, break a lake. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Don't worry about like breaking the bank on stuff. I'm kind of with you on that one, Egg. I have a headset mic, but it sucks. Honestly, most of them do, but I was on a Discord call and I was at max and they couldn't hear me. That's a bit tough. Yeah. That's a little bit tough. I wonder what the deal was with that microphone then. That's kind of weird. Battle Armor, so no more crits, so not bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, Battle Armor is a good ability. But the Q-Charm on Mousehold, yeah, it's not great, but I honestly think it's not as bad as, like, Anger Shell Umbreon. Like, Anger Shell Umbreon's pretty tough. Like, you don't really want your Umbreon to lower its defenses and increase its offensive stats. It's not known for being offensive. Like, Q-Charm is still pretty bad. Unless you're like trying to do like the cute charm shiny hunting glitch in like Gen 4 or whatever. But like, I don't think it's as bad as Angry Shell Umbreon personally. That's just my opinion though. I could be wrong. Others may disagree. Sorry guys, one second, I gotta check my email. See if the coaching people got back to me today. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it yet. They said they'll probably get to me within like a day or so. But I did hear from them today and they said they really liked my interview, so that's a good sign. Could just be old. I've had it for a few years. One day my cat decided to drop it and my dogs got into it. Yeah, that probably didn't help it. Honestly, part of the reason why my microphone is so like poorly wired now is because Fiora just loves going underneath my desk. And like her favorite thing when she's under there is to walk through as many possible wires as possible. And it is very frustrating because all it does is end up making things get loose and fall apart. Yeah, and it's stupid. I think it's so dumb. My stupid freaking cat. Surprised she hasn't shown up here yet, honestly, with how like starved for attention she is when in the evenings when I'm streaming. It's so embarrassing. Think we all know my best mod? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that the what's it called is your best mod, the Giratina. That mod's broken. There's no way that's not the best mod. Also have new John Job Corps. What's the news? The entire time they paused the background check and didn't tell us why, so yeah, you should have gotten it done a month ago. That's awesome. Love that. That's really, really dumb. Should see if you can reach out to them again and be like, hey, any way we can get this a moving? Trying to make sure I get my my background check done. Giratina Facade Flame More Guts. I thought it didn't have Facade. I thought you said it had a return. Unless, did you get the TM for it? Zacian with max attack and speed EVs has 375 attack and 362 speed. That's pretty good, yeah. Level 100, I'm guessing? Honestly, that attack seems a little bit low. I know, but later on when it gets Facade. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think you had it yet. Like, yeah, you'll probably have it in the future if you get it, but like, once you get Facade, it'll be really, it's already solid, but once you get Facade on it, it'll be insane. Level 100, gotcha. Gotcha. Excuse me. Problem is, we tried. Oh, that's the worst. Just use corporate talk like we're trying our best. Okay, well, they might be backed up then. It happens. Like, they could just be backed up at that point. Still would be nice if they gave you some more info, though. Besides just being like, yeah, we're on it. Like, that's not really helpful. Like, I get that they might be backed up and everything, but a little bit more, like, useful information would be nice. Attack is best attack of you, so yeah, that's the best it can be. What? Really? Hold on. Is it really? Oh. Why? Why is that the best attack stat can be? Wait, actually, no. The best attack stat can be is 372. The best attack stat can be is 372 if you're adamant max attack. So I don't know if that's correct. So I think yours is a little bit higher somehow, which I don't think should be the case. I can understand it. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. No, that's fair. It's definitely still going to make it frustrating for sure. That's what I have. I thought you said you had 375 attack though. I'm confused now. I said 375 instead of 372, my bad. Oh. I was like, I don't think it can have that high attack at that point. Unfortunately. Can we ban Great Tusk? Take it up with Smogon, dude. That ain't my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. Personally, I would say probably, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's mods that are just as good as Great Tusk, if not better. That might need a ban first. Then again, I think the big one was Kyurem. I think Kyurem did get banned. I'm pretty sure. If we ban Great Tusk, get rid of Ogerpon first. I don't think Ogerpon's that bad. Oh, well, Nightbot didn't like that apparently. I don't think Ogerpon's that bad, honestly. I think the Heart Flame one's really good. I think that one did get banned for a bit. I don't know if it's still banned or not, though. Yeah, Heart Flame is still banned. The other ones are not. I think the other three are fine. I don't think the other three are even that great. I think they're good, but I don't think they're like ban worthy by any stretch of the imagination. Finish that Gen 5 YouTube. Want me to tell you about it? Sure. Nightbot don't like me. I think it's because you put too many caps in your message, if I had to guess. Other masks are still alive though. Water Mask, I lost too many battles. Like against the one you catch in Kitakami? Or what do you mean? I don't think they're that bad. I think they're honestly all fine. I think they're all pretty good, but I don't think they're ban worthy. At least I don't think so. There we go. What EV should I train my Mewtwo with? And it had naturally a timid nature, special attack, and speed. Anything else on Mewtwo is a troll. The Water Mask, I face in battle, I lose every battle against it. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's good, but I don't think it's broken by any stretch of the imagination. It's just a really good mod. The water immunity is also nice. It helps a ton. Have we started Masuda method? I'll leave that up to you to take a look and figure out. Do I look like I am Masuda methoding currently? I'll let you answer that one. Encounters Flame Orb Guts with Mach Punch, Rain Punch, Ice Punch knockoff. Okay. Interesting. The only thing is, keep in mind, because it's old burn, you will take the 12% every single turn. So just something to keep in mind. Just keep that in mind. Adjust the non-existent glasses? Nah, sorry, mate. True. You're doing Medusa method? It's slow enough the run is turning into snow. Honestly, it feels like that sometimes. It really do. It really do feel like that sometimes, if I'm honest with y'all. Alakazam isn't bulky, but has Psychic, HP Ice, Focus Blast, Encore. What's the moveset? Or what's the item and the abilities and spread and everything? Lucario is Life Orb, Justified, SD, Close Combat, E-Speed, Ice Punch. Okay. It's interesting. I definitely want to Masuda method. Should I have changed Mewtwo's ability to Unnerve? I think it's his hidden ability, so I don't know if you can just change it. That's the only thing. Alakazam is Focus Sash, Magic Guard. All right. What's the HP Ice for? Orlando T? Orlando T? Is Orlando T? Yeah, Orlando T's in. No, is Orlando T in? Yeah, it is, right? I don't know, man. Then do it. It's your run. We'll see. I might. I can't get over the fact that Mewtwo has an ability that just barely makes it scary enough to make you not want to eat a berry. I mean, to be fair, if you saw a big boy Mewtwo stand up against you, I would want to eat. I'd be like, it's your berry now, dog. That's your berry now. That's how I'm reacting in that moment. Excuse me. Lando T's in Gen 5 OU. It is? Okay. Then yeah, maybe HP Ice is pretty good. Because it's Lando T is extremely good. I know that much. Yeah, HP Ice might be a good call then. You can't change pressure because pressure sucks, IMO, unless it's good and competitive. I don't think it is. No, pressure's good and competitive. Did you just ability capsule it? What does my mom want? Opens July 9th. It will be gross by the 12th. Ew, what? Ew. There's I guess like a little mini water park. It's like a little like kiddie park. Like it's maybe like a kiddie pool with like a couple of like mini pirate ships and stuff. It looks disgusting. I guess it opened up in my hometown just this week or something like that. It looks awful. It actually looks so awful. My mom sent us a text and was like, opens July 9th, will be dirty by July 12th. And then honestly, she kind of right though. Hey, what's up, Waz? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ability patch? Gotcha. Remember skill swapping Deoxys speed pressure on a huge power zoom rule? They were so mad. That's tough. That's a little tough. I like that you caught them on that though. That's pretty funny. 174 people can be in it if they keep it clean. It gets so important to be a safe and free place for children to cool down. Is it free though? If it is, then alright, I'm kind of for it. But if they're gonna like hunt for, or not hunt for, if they're gonna like charge people to get in there, bro, like, no, I'm not down with that. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all, personally. Did you hunt for shinies in game? What do you mean? Over 5,100 encounters in. That's so tough, man. Imagine I did Ice Rider skill swap on my Azumarill against TMR plays to be mad because that's like what, like base 300? It doesn't go based off of base, it goes based off of total attack. So base doesn't matter. It's just whatever the final attack stat is. So like, for example, if you had Calyrex Ice, max attack Adamant, 471, so it would double that. So with huge power, it'd be 942 attack. Because it goes based off of final attack, not the base. So you'd actually have 972, I think 942 attack stat would be what you have. Your own shinies, did you find them playing Diamond? Like the ones on my team right now? Is that what you mean? It'd be like 800? It'd be more like 940 something. Yes? Yeah, that's the point of the challenge, is I have to beat the game using only shinies. That's the point of the challenge we're doing right now. So right now I have a team of 4 that I've gotten so far. We're going for number 5 currently. It's insane. It's kind of broken. It's kind of broken. I don't know if there's even many resistances that'd be able to stand up to it, honestly. Is crazy. Ain't no way something lives through that. What's a Pokemon that resists ice 4 times? Heatran? I don't know if a Heatran would take a Glacial Lance through that, through 900 attack. It probably would. I'm like genuinely curious. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do the calcs. I want to know how much it does. It probably doesn't KO. Say offensive Trick Room, Glacial Lance, Heatran, UU defensive, ability, huge power. It doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot to a Pokemon that resists ice 4 times. But it does more than it probably should. It does a solid 30%, which is kind of ridiculous to a 4-time resistant Pokemon. Only doing a max of 30 is kind of insane. Like, wait a minute. The only issue is if we do the Masuda methoding, how do we pick which one to go for? How should I pick which one to go for? That's what I'm kind of torn with. That's where I'm torn at the moment. Because like I feel like each of them has like something that I would want. Except for probably Sneasel. Sneasel's kind of dog water. Just because of how bad its level up moveset is. Like Medicham would be good, Machoke would be good, Snover would be good. I don't know. Maybe I should do Snover because every other Pokemon I've gotten is a Gen 4 only mon. Oh no, Crobat's not, so never mind. That goes out the window. Because Crobat was a thing in Gen 2. I think between these 4, I would want Snover or Machoke the most. Tough call. $51.70. I might just say screw it and do it. What did my friend Fernando send me? What did he... That's crazy. That's crazy. I might go to 52 because at this point, like, I'll peel back the curtain for you guys a little bit. For those who aren't aware, Joe and I were doing this together. I was ahead of him by 3 shinies. He is now done. He is now done with this challenge. He is working on his video currently. I'm still stuck at Lake Acuity. I was 3 shinies ahead of him. And now all of a sudden, bro is done. He sent me a screenshot a couple days ago. I think I might have shown you guys of him beating the game and getting the championship done. So I honestly might... Snover or Machoke? Which one is more appealing? I'm gonna pull up both their learn sets. Let's see. Machoke gets dual chop. That's pretty cool. What are the chances it gets dynamic punch? Oh, it does learn it via level up. Ice punch is an egg move. Knockoff. Thunder punch. Egg move. Honestly, dynamic punch though goes kind of crazy on Machoke or Machamp. What are Machamp's abilities? Guts or no guard. Okay, so I could get unfortunately unlucky and get the no guard, get the Guts one, which is still a good ability. And then what about Snover? Snover and Brilliant Diamond gets Ice Shard at 15, Blizzard at 45, Woodhammer Ingrain. I do already have an Ice type though, or a Grass type though with Rose Rain. That's where I'm kind of torn. I'm definitely between those two. Those two I feel like are the top choices. Oh. I don't know what happened there, but Nightbot said no. Nightbot said no. Rip Savage. I don't think it's like a time matter or anything. It just like stops you from messaging for like a minute. Not even that long. I think it's like a couple of seconds. I don't know why it duped like 10 times. That's probably what happened. That's probably why Nightbot was like, no. The Machamp or the Snover? Do I have a Snover? I don't think I do. Even though Little Caesar had stuffed crust, but I ordered it? Yeah, they do. I ordered it for my cheat meal the other day. I've got like my things I'm looking for. Like that's gonna be all right. Spoilers. That's our final team member. That's our final team member that we were gonna Masuda for. I'll leave it up to chance. If we run into Machoke first, I'll catch Machoke and do that. If we run into Snover first, I'll catch Snover and do that. All right. Well, I guess we're doing Machoke. Oh, Psychic type is gonna be so rough. Oh, the Psychic trainer is gonna be so rough, dude. It's fine. I'm gonna try and catch this guy. Because I think I'm gonna do the, what's it called? The, Masuda methoding. Well. Now, there's, Stuffed Crust, dude, is actually really, really good. Big fan, personally. So I got a 1 in 1365 trying to jump up while killing or KOing. Nice, that's cool. I can't read English. Caught, no mark. Aw. Vital throw. I 4 times resist that, brother. All right, let's ball it again. I'm over like Acuity, man. I'm over this place. All right, we got him. But you gotta know I gotta try it one more time. One more time. Imagine. Well, it would have been cool. It would, you guys, imagine though. It would have been cool. It really would have been cool though. All right, let's really hope we get one with no guard. I really want one with no guard, not guts. Shiny in 3 months. Well, we're switching things around, so hopefully that means we'll be due for an actual shiny. How do I swap the... Oh, there we go. Isn't there a way to, like, do, like, HMs? Oh, yeah, that's the... Well, that's the one I wanted. Fly. Is it Salacion Town the one I want? Yeah. It definitely would have been crazy if we got it. Faux show. No egg, don't jinx it. It'll be fine, guys. I don't think it'll take us 3 months. I doubt it takes us 3 months. Because even without Shiny Charm, it's still like, what? 1 out of 680 or something like that odds? I feel like that's not too bad. Do you have Flame Body? Nice. Look at Kai thinking ahead, dude. Look at Kai thinking ahead, bro. I'm putting all these guys away. Grabbing you. Grabbing you. Shout out to Joe for the ditto. All right, we gotta do something real quick. Get you gone. This is gonna feel good. Get you gone. Get you gone. And there we go. About to restart my internet. Please hold. You got it. I will wait this entire time for you. I'm not doing that actually, but I hope your internet restart goes well. Low key, I'd be down to hold until he gets back. Nah, the stream must go on. All right, let's do this. Yes, I want you to take care of my Pokemon. Take care of my Machoke and my Ditto. All you, bro. All right, how do I know when they're ready to make a baby? Oh, not even NYT games until then? Dude, I hate the bike in this game so much. I hate Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I just want to be done. How do I tell when you're done? When my egg is ready? How do I tell when my egg is ready? I don't think we have done NYT games in a while. Oh, I guess it's because he's facing to the left. I guess it's because he's facing to the left, maybe? I guess this is the new move. I think this game was worth enough to get an animation of the guy putting an arm on his chin. Probably not. I guess it's just when he faces to the right. That's like my cue to be like, oh, they're ready for me. I guess like that's the new go-to. Yeah, so when he faces to the right, that means it's ready. Dude, there's so much input delay on this stupid bike. It's actually gross. It's actually so gross. Yeah, I feel like they didn't really try their best to like code anything in this game. They were just kind of like, ah, whatever. The game ships tomorrow. Just do it. Just make them turn to the right. The game ships tomorrow. Just do it. Do you think they look at this game and they're like, man, this is really nice for an alpha version? Sir, it shipped 3 days ago. This is really nice for like a starting version. Wow, I can't wait to see what else we do. Sir, the game shipped like 2 weeks ago. That's tough, man. That's tough. Hey, what's up, Phil? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Good night. Good night. Why is there a dude with a ghastly right here? Bro, do you not see the ghost behind you? Oh. 3-star stickers B. Thanks, man. Just what I wanted. I definitely wanted those. Appreciate it, bro. We. Oh, you have an egg for me? Let me go get that. Oh my, I hate the bike in this game so much, man. How big are the steps on this thing? Am I doing Masuda method? I am. I got sick of doing encounters I like Acuity, so here we are. I'm locked in on Masuda methoding now. We were torn between either Machoke or Snover, and we ended up going with Machoke. What Pokemon am I choosing for my team? Give me a second, I'll show you. This is the only Masuda method we've done so far. Everybody else we've gotten through other means. Like, so this is the team right now. Crobat, Bronzong, Empoleon, and Roserade. We got Empoleon was our starter. Roserade was Eternal Forest double encounters. Bronzong was Wayward Cave double encounters, and then Crobat was the Lost Tower. What's it called? Sweet Scent. And then we're gonna try and add a Machamp to that team, and then our final team member is gonna be Magmortar. That's the squad we're rocking with. Cool looking team. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Back. Hopefully your next better in like 10-15. I hope so too. This game is just really scuffed. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, honestly. Scuffed is the understatement of the century. Now, let's see. How long are these eggs gonna take? Oh my god. Forever is the answer. Can you not help you evolve your choke? I appreciate it. I think I got a guy. But I appreciate it, though. My boy Joe said he'd probably help me. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Yo, what's up, Penguin Pal? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's going on? Not much. What's up with you? What am I gonna do after I finish Diamond? It's a surprise. It's gonna be a surprise. I do know what I am doing next, though. It's not gonna be another Shinies only, I'll say that much. It's not another Shinies only. But you guys will see what I do next. We gotta finish this first, though. Time for double Masuda method streams, yippee. Honestly, I'm fine with it. I couldn't handle doing Lake Acuity hunting anymore. Lake Acuity was driving me nuts. Imagine we get it first try. People hate on BDSP, but I love the game. I'm happy that people got enjoyment out of this game. I was not one of those people. I do not like this game. I was not a fan. But then again, I'm also not a fan of like base game Gen 4 either way. So, I don't know. I feel like they kind of screwed the game up. I feel like this game could have been really cool if they built off of Platinum, but nope, they built off of Diamond and Pearl. And it's a bit tough. I can see that, like, people like this game, and I'm happy for them. It's just, like I said, it's not my thing. First, maybe people ask for Diamond and Pearl remakes, and, like, I don't know why they wanted remakes of them instead of Platinum. I don't know. Yeah, Platinum would have been... If they would have made this remade, like, Platinum, I think a lot of people would like this game more. Myself included, honestly. Thanks again for yesterday, helping me get my Shiny Charm. No worries at all. Happy to help. No problem at all. A Scarlet playthrough with only shinies? No. I feel like that'd be easy, honestly. I feel like that would be pretty easy. Just do a bunch of, like, mass outbreak resets until you get a team that you want. Like, it probably would take some time, but I don't think it would take that long. But now the next thing we'll be doing is nothing that involves shinies only. We gonna be doing other stuff. Excuse me. Oh, the Gen 5 remakes are good. Me too. I love Gen 5. I'm actually doing a Nuzlocke of Black 2 and White 2 with my buddy Nano right now. And it reminds, like, doing that right now, it just reminds me of how much I love Gen 5. So I really hope they do them justice. I really do. Otherwise, I don't want them to make them. If they don't do the remakes justice as to, like, how good they could be, I'd rather not have them. I genuinely would rather not have them. Always here to help Penguin as well. True. Really want them to make a remaster of Pokemon Crystal on Switch 2? That'd be cool. That'd be interesting, at least. I'd be down to see what they can come up with. I don't know how many people would say that'd be what they want first, though. I think it would. I wouldn't be opposed to revisiting Johto. Like, if they made, like, Let's Go Johto in, like, the style of, like, what am I saying? If they made, like, a Let's Go Johto but, like, based off of Crystal, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd actually be really interesting. If Gaming was to not make the Gen 5 remakes like the Gen 4 ones, who would you want to make them? Nobody. Unless Game Freak was doing it and they were having their A team on it, don't want them. Do not care. I want Game Freak making them and I want them on their A game. Otherwise, I don't want the remakes. I would rather they just go straight to X and Y at that point. Genuinely. Because last time they outsourced their IP to someone, we got Ilka making this game, and this game blows. Like, again, I'm happy people got enjoyment out of this game. I did not. I thought this game was really, 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 really bad. After I even train my team, do you want to battle? Oh, there you go. That could be fun. Game Freak is making a AAA. Yeah, I saw the game. Beast of Reincarnation. Dev team must be scheduled to different projects. Which, like, if that's the case, then, like, don't spread yourself too thin. Like, you can't be doing that. Like, that trailer pissed me off so much. Because imagine a Pokemon game with that art style. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that would go crazy. Like, it would go actually insane with that art, with this art style. I would love that. But nope, all we get is a mediocre game if we're lucky. Like, imagine that game, or a Pokemon with that game's art style. Like, that would go crazy. Like, just don't spread yourself too thin. And, like, that would, like, fix so many of their issues. I'm gonna choose my strongest mons. Cool. Do I have a schedule for going live, or do I just go when I feel like? Every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. No streams on Tuesdays, Fridays, or Saturdays. Usually around 5 p.m. EST on those nights, and usually running to 9 to 10 p.m. That's my typical schedule. Not a fan of photorealism on Pokemon. Honestly, like, I can see that argument. I don't know if I would be either. I'm more so just getting at, like, imagine, like, something of that level of quality. Do you know what I mean? Like, something of that level of quality would be actually insane. Like, even if you didn't want, like, the hyper-realism of it and everything, still something that of, like, that kind of quality and that level of polish, it would go crazy. What does my dad want? Oh, yeah, no problem. He was telling me thank you for helping my mom with the, they had a tree branch fall in their yard today. So I went over to their house and helped my mom kind of chainsaw it up. It just randomly fell. Like, we haven't had any storms here or nothing, but, like, it just randomly, like, my mom and dad, like, I think it was during stream last night. Like, I got a text from my mom being like, this just fell in our front yard. It was crazy. So I went and helped them clear that out. Lugged around a lot of logs today. But no, I can understand not being a fan of photorealism in Pokemon. I personally, I would say I would agree with that, honestly. But I just want something of that level of quality and polish. I know I'm really bad at battling. Only one way to get better, though. Monday VSP, Wednesday Variety, Thursday Sword and Shield, Masuda, Sunday Scarlet and Violet. What Savage said. It's okay if you don't battle, just asking. It's cool if we can. If you guys do, that'd be fun. If you don't, though, nothing wrong with that. Will take around 7 years for a Pokemon game to reach level of quality. Great. Awesome. I'll wait 7 years. I don't care. I'll wait 7 years for a good game. I don't care. Make your games that level of polish with that much stuff, with like plenty of stuff to do. I'll wait. I don't mind one bit. I will gladly wait the 7 years. Doesn't bother me none. If it's gonna be that good. What's an item from a real life you want to be used as an item in game? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, I feel like asking for Game Freak to make a good game is not like asking a lot. At least it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like, I just want a game that's like definitively good, not divisive, not like, oh, it's good if you look past these like big faults and stuff. Like, just a definitively good video game. Like, that's what I want. That's what I really want now. I see why. I was talking to Joe and he was like, God, Masuda methoding in this game is so miserable. I see what he means now. I really do. I'm kind of on board with that. They're established over 30-year-old studio. They can do it, I guess. that's the thing. Like, if you've been making games for 30 years and you have like so many bangers under your belt, I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to make something that's quality. Like, I understand like people like BDSP. I think the wider majority of people would say they don't. I understand that some people like Scarlet and Violet. I would say that the wider majority of people, again, don't. Like, I feel like I know making a video game is hard. Like, I know it is. I know for sure it is. I've made a video game before, and it's extremely difficult. But I was one guy, or like a group of a couple of us, and they're a multi-billion-dollar company that is the in charge of the highest grossing media franchise of all time. They have unlimited money they could throw at things. Like, just take your time, Game Freak, and make a good game. That's all I ask. Did I get a shiny finally there? Nope. I swapped to Masuda methoding because I didn't want to keep hunting it like a cutie, and it was driving me crazy. So because of that, we are doing Masuda methoding now. I'll just go for it. I'll just make a code. Good luck in your battle, guys. Take a regular object, imagining it being used in game. Would you want that? And if so, which object? I mean, probably not. I don't really like, there's nothing that really comes to mind. I guess they spent 30 million USD to make 400 million. Yeah, that's like that's $370 million in profits. Like, think about that. Think about being able to spend $30 million however you wanted, and then you get like, and then you get, what's it called? $370 million in profits afterwards, bro. Like, can you imagine that, bro? Like, that's insane. Like, that $370 million profit would go crazy. Wait, I just realized this is a Machoke, not a Machop. Let me fix that. And you got bored from it? Very much so. It's also full odds compared to 1 in 600 something for this. So a huge difference. Oh, Shiny Machop is ugly. Like, this does not look good. I do not like this shiny. But I like Machokes and Machamps well enough. I think they're all right. There we go. Hey, what's up, Hoopy guys? For welcome to the stream. How you doing? I like Shiny Machamp better, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not bad. Shiny Rob's underrated. It's pretty good, yeah. That's an insane amount of money for one game. They release 3 or 4 games per console. That's what I'm saying. They have so much money. And we're still getting games of questionable quality. They have so much money. Shiny Machop is as ugly as Bruxish? Nah, Machop's uglier. Machop is uglier, IMO. Should we do solos or duos? Tough call. Hey team, RGSM plays. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm battling my friend right now. I'll do it after. Coop. I find Bruxish ugly. I think people overstate Bruxish being ugly. I don't honestly think it's that bad. I think people just think that, like, oh, everybody else thinks it's ugly, so I need to as well. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's definitely ugly, but it's not like people say it's like the ugliest Pokemon of all time. Like, I don't know if I would agree. Like, it's definitely ugly. It's definitely not like an appealing Pokemon to look at. But like the ugliest thing ever created, nah. At least I don't think so. What does Mike want? What is this list he's sending me? What are these video ideas? What is this list? Honestly, solid lineup. Mike just sent me a bunch of his video ideas upcoming, Mr. Donker Dank. And they look pretty cool. I'm excited. Fiora, no. No, Fiora. I think Wo-Chien is ugly. I don't think so. I think Wo-Chien's kind of cool looking. If they release a remaster of Heart Gold and Soul Silver on Switch, it will be the most selling Pokemon game in history. It probably would sell like insanely well because people love that game. So I bet you it would sell extremely well. People go crazy for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, I'm talking feral. So many people love that game. Like, that game would actually just print them money. But for some reason, they're like, nah. We'll just keep making other mediocre remakes instead. Then again, if they do Heart Gold, Soul Silver and Injustice, I think I'd rather not have it. Tinglu is weird and funny looking, in my opinion. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely weird looking, but I don't think it's that bad. It just has like a big old cup slash like cauldron on its head, which is kind of weird, but I don't think it's that bad. It'd be easy profit. Oh, they'd make so much money off of it. Easily so much money. It looks like a bowl of cereal on a moose. I think it's supposed to be a deer. I could see moose as well. Also, why a bowl of cereal? Why can't it be a bowl of soup? Or a bowl of salad? Or a bowl of ice cream? These are the things that will keep me up tonight. What's in Tinglu's bowl, guys? Wrong answers only. It's a bowl of everything? Could be. But a second-hand copy of Pokemon Shield today? Solid. Did you check what's on the files? Like, does it have anything interesting on the files or nah? Or did you not check it yet? What does Joe want? Oh, he also has a list of videos cooking up in the pipeline. Man, both of them have like big projects coming up. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. The bowl has a Delibird in it. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I think that's a fun idea. Didn't arrive yet. I paid 41 USD. That's not bad. It's like reasonable, I would say. I think that's a reasonable amount to pay. Actually, I have a better idea of what's in it. What's that? A drowning Farfetch? Okay. Well, Farfetch could probably swim, so I don't think it'd be drowning. On the eShop, it's 60 USD. That's pretty good. You got a pretty good discount on that then. And Nintendo and Game Freak games like rarely like ever go on sale. So secondhand price wise, it's a good deal. Not doing that, I don't blame you. How can it fly with wet wings? Have you ever heard of a duck? You know, ducks that primarily spend a lot of their time in water and also fly, but they have such good insulation on their feathers and their bodies are so water resistant that they're able to fly. That's about, hopefully that goes good. Good luck. It's a duck. I mean, it's got features like a duck. I don't think it expressly is a duck. I'm just saying that birds in general like have pretty water resistant bodies, so that way when they get wet they're still able to fly. That's why even after being in the water for a while, a duck can just be like, all right, I'm out, and just take off whenever they want. Waiting on the release of a Switch 2 like. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to do it at some point. I feel like a lot of people want to get that. I feel like it's probably why part of the reason why a lot of people are waiting to get the Switch, because they want to get the light. That and also scarcity, but still. It is a duck. I was gonna say, I think it shares like a good amount of features with a duck. I just don't know if it for sure is or not. And the whole thing with ducks is they have like very water resistant bodies. So even if it got wet, it's still gonna fly. Sales drop after 2 years and they release the light version and then it just booms again? Yeah, probably. That makes as much of sense as anything, I would say. Thought it was not a duck. Apparently it is. Learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. I think Savage is battling their friend right now, Penguin. A drowning Bastiodon? Bastiodon's too big to fit in that thing's head cup thingy. It's too big. So it wouldn't be able to be in there in the first place, unfortunately. So it couldn't be that anyway. You said wrong answers only? I said wrong answers, not illogical answers. There's a difference. Something can be wrong and still be logical. Her Switch 2 is the best-selling console at launch in history. I wouldn't be surprised. It was pretty difficult to find one. It was pretty difficult to find one. Might be a sweep. Uh-oh. I said a wrong answer? Right, I said wrong answers only, not illogical answers only. Illogical means something that's not possible. Wrong just means not correct. I didn't ask for illogical answers, which is what the Bastiodon answer was. I asked for wrong answers. I.e. things that were incorrect but could still be possible. Whereas a Bastiodon could not fit. Therefore, it is both wrong and illogical. Half my thoughts are wrong but logical. I feel that, honestly. I really do. I really, really do. You don't even own the console at this point anymore? Yeah, but I don't care. It's the only reason why they're doing that is so people don't mod and or hack their Switches, and I was never going to do that for mine either way, so it doesn't really bother me. Don't particularly bother me none. It's just like their way of being like, you can't hack our thing or mod our thing that we made under penalty of law. I'm like, great, wasn't planning on it. Can I have my console now, please? Are you console saying Nintendo should be blunt about it? Pretty much, yeah. I also don't mod the Switch. Yeah, I never modded my Switch 1 either. Like, I just never had a desire to. And since, like, I wasn't going to do that in the first place, the whole, like, oh, but you don't technically own the console thing doesn't really bother me. Because I'm like, oh, that's fine. I do own it. Like, it still is my piece of hardware and everything. They might own the, like, whole thing as a whole and all that. But, like, it's really only they're going to, like, brick it or stop you from using it if you actively, like, try to mod and or, like, do something to it. And I wasn't planning on it, so I'm chilling. I can't buy a game new, I just buy a secondhand. That's usually what I'll do anyway. Usually, like, within, like, the first, like, week or two that the game comes out, you can find, like, especially if it's something that you really want, you can find it on eBay for, like, maybe, like, $5-10 less than, like, MSRP. So usually that's how I'll buy mine. Like, for example, I bought Mario Kart World, for... I think I got Mario Kart World for, like, 60 instead of 80, I want to say. So I saved, like, 20 bucks. We take those. Because I couldn't get the bundle. The store I bought only had, like, the regular console, no bundle included. So this was my my way of circumventing that. I bought it for, like, $60 or for, like, $20 cheaper. It's the little things sometime. Brazil is suing Nintendo for this. It's against Brazil's consumer protection laws. Like, the whole country of Brazil is suing Nintendo. Brazil Nintendo lawsuit. Brazilian agency formally notifies Nintendo over console bricking EULA case. They're breaking consoles long understood. They're denying access to their online service, but you could still use their console, which is fairly standard practice. In the article, it seems like that the agency is objecting to is Nintendo maintaining the ability to terminate user accounts and to render its consoles permanently inoperable without giving a valid reason. Regardless of when Nintendo was bricking the console's statement in the end user license agreement is in violation of Brazil's consumer protection code, apparently. They update this clause because an online ban can now completely break a console. The Switch 2 units are unable to run carts until they are upgraded to a specific firmware version. If the ban in theory occurs before this update, the device is effectively unable to play any games whatsoever. Because of that, most cartridges nowadays have an online requirement. Yeah, even the cartridges that don't say they are virtual keys. Interesting. I wonder what'll become of that. Kind of wild. If you buy something material in Brazil, it belongs to you. If they say if you don't, Brazil takes you to court. It doesn't sound exactly what it is, like, based on what I read. Like, it seems kind of similar-esque, but it seems more so like, what's it called? Like, it's like, oh, they're bricking consoles for one reason or another without providing a reason. It seems like the main issue is, like, the lack of reason for it. That's what it seems like to me. Like, and that's, like, the breach of, like, consumer privacy. Like, hey, you're doing this to people without providing documentation or reasoning as to why you're doing it, and that violates consumer protection laws. That's more what it seems like. Only game secondhand I bought was Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle. It's also the only Switch game I haven't beaten yet because ones that can't be what? Oh, like ones that can't be beaten? Is that what you mean? Like ongoing games, that kind of stuff? I sound sorry, misinformation from my end. I don't think it's misinformation. I don't think you're giving misinformation or anything. And like that could just be like me also misinterpreting it, but based on what I'm reading, it seems like it's like a combo kind of thing. But no, I don't think that's misinformation on your end. I wouldn't say. Should we do single or double? Double, that's what I normally do. True. But because of user license, it seems like it's partially a little bit of it. Like, it seems like lack of communication based on the users and license agreement. That's what it seems like based on what I'm reading. Which that could be like people secondhand misinterpreting as well. So I don't know. I'll have to read like the full lawsuit later. Can't beat like in endless modes. Gotcha. Good luck in your battle, guys. By the way, Team RGSM plays got swept. Swept to be the correct, what's it called? Tense of that verb. Good luck in your battle, though, guys. Hope it goes well. Hope your guys' battle goes well. Do I live in the US or in Canada? I live in the US right now, but I live close to Canada. Like, maybe like 2 hours away? So pretty close. Meese is in the plural moose. English has some problems. Yeah, the plural moose is just moose. Like, moose means one and or more. Same with deer. Like, you don't say deers, you say deer. Like, oh, I saw a group of deer. Or, oh, I saw a deer in the trees. Some words in English have, like, the same plural and singular. That's cool? Yeah. Only like a couple hours away. So I can drive up there if I want to. I feel like both in Canada and the US. Solid. I have a couple of friends in Canada, but for the most part, like most of mine are in, most of my friends are in the US. All my family lives here. But I do have a couple of friends who live in Canada. I saw a group of goose doesn't sound right either. No, that's fair. First battle ever. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Team looks really good. Ooh. I have a friend from India who lives in Canada. He immigrated, have a better life standard. Oh, that's good. Well, you got to like a new, better area. That's good. That's good. Might get swept. Tough. No, I'm cooked. You both think you're about to get swept. That's crazy. I'm downing the stuffed crust right about now. I love that. Jealous. I do have leftover pizza in my fridge right now, but that's next week's cheat meal, so can't do much about that right now. What's my favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. Been that way since I was a wee lad. Arcanine's the GOAT, true. I'm done for. That's tough. You guys got this. Favorite Zekrom? Zekrom's cool. I do like Zekrom. Good call on the 24 ban on that guy, by the way. Really strange message to send first thing. Yeah, that's Savage's friend that they were playing against, and that's like the first thing he says when he comes in the stream. Like, bro, like, you can't be doing that. Like, I'm sorry, you just can't be that dumb. Like, I'm not trying to like be mean to the person or whatever, but like, you cannot be like, yeah, this is an okay thing to send as a message. This will make everyone think I'm hilarious. Like, nah, bro. What a strange, strange individual. So yeah, I don't know why their friend did that. I don't vibe with Zekrom anime, especially that judges people in Pokemon unreasonably. I just like the design. I haven't seen much of the anime. Most of the reason why I like Pokemon comes from the games or from competitive. That's usually why I end up liking certain Pokemon. It's because I either use them in competitive or I use them in a playthrough. No, it's got a really good design. I agree. It's got a very, very good design. I'm under leveled. Ooh, you guys should have done like a level 50 level cap then, to like make it a little easier. Probably why you're getting one shot. Probably part of it, yeah. Usually not a good thing to come into a battle with underleveled team facing level 100s. Best Buy really invented their own thing, Black Friday in July. Like, can't that just be its own thing? Did they actually? Like, why? Wonder like what their goal is for that, like just to drive more product or something, or what? I guess maybe it's supposed to be like a Christmas in July kind of thing, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. It happens. Pokemon real, humanity would have gone extinct thousands of years ago. I mean, we probably would have screwed something up somehow, so I wouldn't be surprised. Gonna do another battle with level caps. There you go. I got a notification from the app. Black Friday in July starts now. Weird. Good luck in your battle, guys. Christmas in July, huh? Have you never heard of that before? It's like a thing. It's like a thing people do. I'm not goofing either. Imagine medieval mankind against the Gengar. What do you even begin to do? You try and invent a Pokeball to capture it? I don't know. Like, otherwise, like, there's not really much you can do at that point. Are all Pokemon carriers, should we do some kind of restriction? Yeah, it's up to you guys, yeah. This is my birthday in July, but not a whole holiday replacement. What day in July is your birthday? But yeah, it's like an actual thing. Like, Christmas in July is like a real thing that some people do. All good with level caps. Is that good for you? Yeah, when you switch my team. Cool. Next Friday, so that's what, the 18th. Is that correct? Whoops, I put them in the wrong spot. No. There we go. Did you win, Penguin? No, I got bodied. Ouch. To be fair, your Pokemon weren't all the correct level. Yeah, it is the 18th. Your birthday's the day after mine. Mine's the 17th. Two of those Machops in that box are drowning. It's like a puddle. I don't think they're gonna drown in a puddle. I think they're just fine. I think they'll be just fine in that little puddle. Because then you can moderate people online. The amount of hate that people have for someone they don't even know just makes no sense. Yeah, people online, I feel like just have like... I feel like people really like feel like they can hide behind the sense of anonymity. Or anonymity, excuse me. When it comes to like being able to like hide behind a username or whatever. So they kind of just feel like they can basically get away with whatever. Wait, no kidding? Yeah, 17th. There's one running by the puddle. You don't know the rules in public pools. Don't run by the water. It's a puddle, guys. Not a swimming pool. Never know how deep the water is, so maybe they are. Okay, but neither do you. So you can't really make that claim if neither do you. So how do you know that the water is that deep that they're drowning? Like, we can do this all day. What do I have in the box or in the party so far? 3. Oh god, Masuda methoding in this game is so... Why is doing everything in BDSP like the worst thing ever? Done soon? Cool. What looks like a golf playmat. Can't really tell how deep at all. Yeah, I guess. Hey Joe, how's it going? Did he do it? No, he gave up because he was over hunting at Lake Acuity and wanted a change of scenery. So now he's going for a Machop through other means. So now we're Masuda methoding for Machop instead of hunting at Lake Acuity. Because I'm over that place. And then our last mon will be Magmar. So the final team then would be Empoleon, Roserade, Bronzong, Crobat, Machamp, Magmortar. That's going to be the final team. No, yeah, I did not do it. Oh no. Why the box wallpaper debate though? I don't know, man. People just be saying things. I don't know. Zang, yeah. It's a bit tough. But I was just over it, bro. I just could not keep doing it. I did not have it in me to keep doing it. I just did not. I'm done. Good luck on your battles, guys. 2,000 plus Feebas eggs in BDSP and 1,000 plus Ralts eggs in BDSP. Have fun, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. Honestly, though, it probably wouldn't have been as bad as just running around in circles at Lake Acuity, though. It probably wouldn't have been. It is going to be a pain in the butt to get them all leveled up, though. That's for sure. Like getting a level 1 Machop and a level 1 Magby caught up to the rest of the team. That's going to be a bit annoying. It's going to be just a wee bit annoying. Legendary face-off? What are you guys mons? I enjoy Virtual Boy Online, but without the headache-inducing red. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like there's really any games on the Virtual Boy that I'm like, oh, I gotta play this. If you know, getting some Pokemon willing to assist you on your journey. Nah, I got it. It's pretty easy. It's just doing egg hatching. So I got it. I got it. Hatching eggs is easy. It's just time consuming. That's all. Would it be legal within the rules to transfer it to another game and use XP can to level it up? Well, funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. Somebody I know may have done something a little bit similar. Somebody I know may have done something semi-similar. But yeah, I think that'd be illegal. That might be what I end up doing. Hear me out. Pachirisu is half the amount of steps to hatch his Machop. Yeah, but do I really want to use a Pachirisu for the league? Like, do I really want to do that? You know what I mean? Oh, Tyler Johnson retired? No! Oh, one of my favorite hockey players retired. Oh, no, I'm sad. You are right, though. It is half the steps. How many steps is Snover? Is Snover a lot less than Machops? I'm done. I switched my Mewtwo on the dark type Hoopa. Yeah, that's not usually recommended. Pachirisu is also quite a bit weaker than Machoke, though. Yeah. Machamp is definitely a better Pokemon than Pachirisu. Especially if it gets No Guard. No Guard, Dynamic Punch, go burr. I juiced my team with Arceus? Yeah, I knew you did. Definitely got the squad juiced up and good to go. Oh, Nightbot didn't like something. Everyone except Cynthia is bad. It's fine. Yeah, but like, what does Pachirisu do against Cynthia? She has Garchomp. She has Rose Raid. She has Gastrodon. Like, what does Pachirisu do? Like, I know I like thinking about it. I've got Aaron on lockdown because I have a Magmar. I've got what's his face? Flint and Bertha on lockdown because of Empoleon. Lucy and I've got Bronzong. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cynthia's bad another way. I mean, you ain't wrong. When you're right, you're right. Silver the same as Machop? Damn it. I was hoping maybe we might get lucky. Like, what mons realistically would be a good fit on our team? Like, realistically. Because, like, that's great. Pachirisu's less eggs, but it's also a Pachirisu. So, like, what would be a good mon that, we'd be able to hatch in not a very long time? I lose now? Uh-oh. The Kyogre clutch? Possibly. Aaron, Flint, Bertha, another guy. Lucian is so forgettable I forgot his name until you said it. He is pretty forgettable. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Pachirisu's a Nuzzlebot? But, like, do I need a Nuzzlebot for my team, you know? Like, do I genuinely need that? Is that something that I would need? When half of her team either resists or is immune to it? I just don't know if it's worth it. Ugh. GG's. Who won? Savage? IDK, dupe, GG, Kyogre saved me. The Kyogre clutch was real. Clefairy is the second fastest in the game for hatch time? I mean, Clefable's kind of goated, no? Clefable's kind of insane. I'm just saying. Get it, Kyogre? I'm sorry. I get it, I get it. Good luck using Nuzzle against Garchomp. True. That's what I was considering. I mean, like, there's worse ideas in the world. Like, Clefable's really, really good. I would definitely use it. I don't know, just the allure of using Machamp just sounded so nice, though. I see your message. You won? Nice, Savage. To go sleep now, it's getting late in my country. Good night, Penguin. Have a good one. Take care. Claylol against Garchomp, eh? It might be the move. Like, I know her Garchomp has Poison Jab, but it might be our best bet. It genuinely might be. Genuinely might be our best bet, though. See ya, Penguin. Hear me out. Pachirisu, Nuzzle, Spiritomb. Clefable uses 6 double teams and 6 Calm Minds. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. What is your favorite Pokemon game on the Switch? I think by default it's probably Legends Arceus. And I don't even like Legends Arceus that much. But I think by default it's probably Legends Arceus. I personally think Legends Arceus is kind of overrated. But I had an alright time with it for the most part. I'm just saying, Pachirisu won the Pokemon World Championships once. It's not bad. No, it's not that bad, but like, I don't know. There's definitely like better mons, you know? Like, I wanted to build an like Joe's team was insane. Like Joe had really good mons on his team. I don't know. I would consider Clefable, I mean. I don't think I would consider Pachirisu. Clefable, I would definitely consider, though. Kai should just use Burmy. I will also not consider Burmy. That Pokemon sucks. Sorry, Joe. You're fighting your friend? Tell him to stop being a weirdo, then. I don't know, because I had this like whole team in my. I had this like a whole team in my head. I don't know, man. I might need to look up like the hatch steps and stuff to see like what every single one of them is. He's using all legends and we have level caps. I don't know why he said that. Yeah, maybe he just needs to like, I don't know, not be an idiot, maybe. I mean, he's that guy. He's not called Kai Guy for no reason. Wait, what? I legit know all of them from memory. Who do you want to know? Do you want to just send me a link? I'll just look through them. Because like, I'm just like thinking like, what would be something easy, but also something that I would genuinely want to use? That's what I'm trying to decide. What would be easy and something I would actually like want to use? I could use any team for real and win except with a Burmy. I could probably make a Burmy work, but like I don't want to. Like if I genuinely tried, yeah, I could probably make Burmy work, but I do not want to make Burmy work. That's all up to my boy Joe. Hold on. List of Pokemon by hatch steps. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, why is there so many that are... Wow, some of these are like really big. Holy crap. Oh yeah, Machop is 5,120. We go all the way down to the bottom. The easiest ones are Magikarp with 1,280, as well as Gyarados. And then you got the babies. So like Pichu, Cleffa, Togepi, Togetic, Marill, Azumarill, Pachirisu, Krogunk. Interesting. Togekiss could be interesting. Manaphy, Igglybuff, Pikachu, Raichu, Clefairy, Clefable. Where's Magmar at? How many is Magmar? 64? It's more than Machop? What? Dude, I hate all of these Pokemon. There's no good ones. Is it crazy that I'm tempted to go for Golem? Like, Golem's 3,840. I guess there's that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm torn. I don't trust him to beat me in Mario Kart Deluxe considering I've been playing Mario Kart Deluxe for 10 years. I don't know. Joe's a secret god gamer. So I don't know. Krogunk? Yeah, I mean Krogunk's it's an interesting call. But I already have a poison type. So I don't know. I feel like Krogunk's really bad for the league too. What's Magby versus Magmar? It's the same amount. Magmar is the only baby that's an exception and Chansey. Yeah, that's so stupid. Like, why is Magby the only baby that's an exception? Like, that would actually make me, like, want to use it more. I'm just telling you the truth. Golem will be kind of crazy to go for. I mean, it's kind of decent against the league, though. Like, it's good against Bug. It's good against Fire. Like, it could be worse. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, Magby's 6,400. Magby and Elekid actually are about 6,400. Like, bro, that's so annoying. There's so many that are 5,120 steps. I could do Magnemite, but that'd be a third steel type. Ledian, Linoon, Ludicolo, Shiftry, Swellow, Breloom, Shedinja. Wait, why does Shedinja actually shut down Cynthia's Garchomp? Like, completely. Starly. There's Clefairy. I could go Raichu Clefairy. Get a fairy type and electric type out of it. Otherwise, I could go Azu if I can try and get a huge power one with Clefairy. We have things to consider. I don't know. I'll have to consider this. You want the least amount of pain, Raichu and Clefairy, but you do need the stones, so... Yeah, but the stones, I feel like, aren't a big deal. Like, the stones we can get, no issues. Like, we can definitely get those. I'm not worried about that aspect. I'm thinking more of, like, a team building perspective. But, like, does it really matter? I don't know. He got swept once again? That's tough. Are you sure? I don't know. Do I know I've done some grinding in the underground. Do I have some already, maybe? Let me look. Let's see what stones I have so far. Because I know I've done a little bit of, like, underground stuff before. Like, what evolutionary stones do I have? Where did I find those? Here, maybe? I do have a moonstone. I do have a moonstone for Clefairy. And I've literally got both. I've literally got both already. So we're chilling. +3 stab glacial lance and hits both. GG. Yeah, not much you can do about that one. I do have both already, so it would be pretty easy for the stones. So honestly, do we just go Raichu Clefable? He's just that good. Well, when you and I were doing, like, because you and I were planning on doing some underground stuff, and I was just, like, grinding down there, just, like, getting items in it and jazz. And I found the Thunderstone and the Moonstone. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe it's a sign it's meant to be. I don't know. What do we think? Is that just a sign? Is that maybe the sign that we're supposed to do? Pikachu / Pichu, and then, Clefable? Like, what do we think, guys? What do we think? Because I'd love to use a Machamp. I really would. But, like, this is gonna take 9 years. Like, I've been doing Masuma thing for almost an hour. And we have 28. 28 eggs done. Doesn't help that this game is also slow as molasses. No guard dynamic punch is so funny. I know, right? It would have been so good. It would have been so funny to do it. Like, just imagine just like, oh, gee, I wonder if this will hit. Oh, it did. Who could have foreseen this? Like, I don't know. It just would have been cool, though. It would have been fun. That's where I'm torn. Like, yeah, Clefable and Raichu would save me some time, but, like, I really want to use Machamp. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm quite torn, if I'm honest. Funny team, Serene Grace, Togekiss, and No Guard Machamp. That would be, wait, that'd actually be so fun to do. Hold on. I'd be down, but, like, again, No Guard Machamp, like, 30 encounters in, like, an hour. Like, we'd still have such a long way to go at that point. So I don't know. Why the hell is my friend Josh playing Pokemon Quest? Why is he doing that to himself? That game blows. I don't know, man. I'm torn. Part of me wants to keep doing Machop. But part of me is also like, I want this series to end. So I don't know. Like, I genuinely want the series to be over so bad. I also don't know where to catch Clefairy and Pikachu in this game either way. I got clowned out one stream for doing this, and I tried not to flame people because this is legit painful too. This took months. Oh no, I believe it. I believe it, dude. This is actually awful. Like, how do people defend this game? I don't understand it. I genuinely do not understand how people defend this garbage game that's slow as molasses, runs like okay at best, looks pretty bad to downright awful at times. I hate BDSP so much. How the hell does Mike like this game? I don't understand it. I genuinely don't get it. Like, by the time we get done with this stream today, if we keep up with this average, we'll have done 90 eggs. And that's it. Like, that's awful. If we stick with the average we have, by the time the stream finishes, we'll have done 90 eggs in 3 hours. Like, bro, that's awful. That's disgusting. I might make the executive decision and go for Clefable. It would give me a Fairy Steel pairing. Give me Clef plus Bronzong. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty solid. That's a pretty damn good pairing. Clef plus what's it called? Bronzong? Can't go wrong. The only issue again becomes Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Garchomp is the biggest issue that we're facing. Like, if I could find a way to get agility on my Empoleon, maybe I could go for like agility Ice Beam strats. For your Dragon Altaria, I'd be so down, it's not even funny. I would love to use an Altaria. Is Altaria low, like, when it comes to, like, steps wise? Is it Altaria in the low category? Because I'll do Clefable Altaria right now. No? Oh, you got my hopes up. I would do Swablu in a heartbeat. It's 3. Oh, no, it's 5. It's the same as Machop. It's the same as Machop. Damn it. I would have done it in a heartbeat, dude. Actually would have done it in a heartbeat. 1,000,000% would have done Altaria Clefable. No doubt in my mind. I would have dropped everything right now. I mean, we still could. We still could. Is that Jert Jotacular YT? Tis indeed him. Tis indeed the man, the myth, the legend. Alright, where do I catch Clefable and BDSP? Or Clefairy, I mean. Oh, Joe sent me the thingy. Thank you, Joe. And Masuda method? Yeah, Kai got bored. Clefairy. BDSP. Fair? Yeah, I'm kind of over it. Jack helping Kai look up egg stuff fuel. He is helping me right now. We're trying to figure out final team members. All right, where do you find this thing? Mount Coronet. It's a rare encounter in Mount Coronet. Maybe Zangoose a personal fave? Probably not. Not trying to like discount your personal fave or nothing. But we're like, how many steps is Zangoose? No. it's also 5,000. I can trade you one if you want. Let me do this batch and then we'll see. Well, I guess also this one. Let's just go to my PC. I wonder if it'll let me. Ah, damn it. I want to see if it'd let me just have a party full of eggs because of how broken this game is. Whoops. I was one who almost got swept, but I didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Get me on the call so I can brag. I mean help. Thanks, man. Let me get my things back real quick. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to the woman, don't I? Get me on the call so I can brag. I mean, help is crazy. Oh, egg monitor. I probably should have this up at all times, right? Yes. Give me back my Machoke. Oh my god, stop. Send 2 box. Thank you. No, leave the Ditto there. All right, hang on. Let me get you in here. Let's get the man in here. Why is Discord not detecting my microphone? Hello?
Hey, I'm not on my computer right now. Can I have like 2 minutes, please?
Of course you can have 2 minutes.
All right. Thanks, man. I got some good strats. Don't worry. Trust.
All right. I'm down. I'm down.
All right. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay. Let's get the man in here. There's an no! Tell me you're lying. Joe, please tell me you're lying. That you no, Joe, no. No, Joe, no. Please tell me you're joking about that. It just shows you like that. So it's not as helpful, I suppose. I mean, it's kind of helpful though, I guess. It says Morokai, low tapper fade guy, and Jert Joseph Jertac. I'm so confused. I'm so thoroughly confused, if I'm honest. I'm just kind of lost right now. No, not 301, 31. There we go. Dude, I just really hope we get this Machop and then I can just do Clefable and be done. I really hope that's the case. I'll be so happy. I just want to get these 2 and be done with it. Dude, I just want to be done with BDSP so bad. As soon as I'm done with this series, I can safely never have to play BDSP again for as long as I live, and I probably never will, because these games blow. I'll be so happy when I never have to play this game ever again. Honestly, if I didn't have a digital copy, I would sell this as soon as I was done with it. Because I think it's going to be really fun when I do my thing I have on the docket next. And I feel like you guys are really going to like it. But BDSP, you're eating up my time. And I hate it. I can't believe he didn't know about the egg monitor. Wait a minute, that's crazy. I'm shocked he didn't know. Oh, you're good? All right, let me get you in here. Hello.
Dude, what's an egg monitor?
Did you really not know that this existed?
No.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I'll be real, it probably wouldn't have helped. I mean, I'm going by the old man every 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna be honest, it would not have helped.
It probably wouldn't have, to be fair. That's a fair point.
I think we're gonna do a thought exercise.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go through and if the Pokemon's good, we'll consider it, and if it's not good, we'll not consider it. Simple as.
All right.
All right, first Pokemon, Turtwig. What do you think? What do you think about Turtwig, chat? Yeah, I agree.
Also, I already have a grass type, and I don't really want another one.
Hey man, I had 3 flying types.
Yeah, but flying's actually a good typing. Grass is not.
I guess when you're right. All right. Let me see what we should actually do. Because we also should. I don't know if we should consider them or not, but the Grand Underground Pokemon, though a lot of them take a while. Like Absol, you know, he takes a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And like he's good, but like I don't know, he's just not.
No, he's not.
He's good attack wise, just not as fast as you want him to be. And that's
I
what
think in
kinda
a game
was.
where your opponents have max EVs and IVs, he's just gonna get.
He's gonna get
one
left
tap.
behind in the dust, 100%.
Yeah, he's gonna get kind of rolled.
Hey Dorothy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Your crazy viewer is here. Hi. You're not Wario? Not Wario. What do you mean? Bro got 6-0. Tough. What with the fratulence? Fratulence.
I think it's so funny, Kai. If you go on Cerebi, it's like how to get this, like all. It's like there's like 20 million items in the Grand Underground. It's like digging underground, digging underground, digging underground. Like, thank you.
Thank
yes.
you,
I never
Cerebi.
would've
So
thunk-
helpful. Never would have thought to try this out myself. At that point, I should just change it to get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky.
Yeah.
Why did they actually do? I still can't believe that we were talking about it and I just happened to check and I've got both the Thunder and the Moonstone. Like that to me
That's
is a
insane.
sign. Let's get
It's
these
crazy. I had
out
like
here.
10. I had like 10 skull fossils from all my digging in the underground when I was trying to do creatives. I had no stones at all. I'm like, what the hell? Because I was debating doing a Cleffa as well.
Yeah, it's Cleffa, like Clefairy is actually like really good. I think.
It's like every move ever. It's a fairy.
Fairy.
You can just set up on Spiritomb, just your double teams and your calm mines, or
Oh yeah,
whatever
and
you
then
feel like doing.
sweep from there.
Yeah.
Do one more, then we're gonna do Union Circle. Good luck. Week has been dedicated to Mario Kart world grinding. How's that been going? I think Clefable is a guarantee, personally.
Yeah.
Other stuff, I might need to be convinced.
I only did it.
unconvinced.
I only did it because the only Pokemon in all of history that's faster is Magikarp.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, he's even faster. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. If I didn't, I still might consider it. If I have a water type and a flying type already, and I would still consider it because of how broken Gyarados is. Like that mon is a goddamn. It's a demon.
Pretty good.
I grind like Yellow Shiny Hunt, leave my console alone, and have smart steering, auto items, auto excel, grind one track over and over until I get the NPC I want. Damn, that's dedication. Holy crap. I gave up on that so fast. I got like Dolphin, I got Pianta, I got Swoop. Trying to remember what other ones I've gotten. I can't remember. I have one last egg here, and then we're good.
I think you have to go for the Gen 4 Go Bonito. Don't ask how long it takes to hatch. But,
I don't think I want to know. I bet you.
No, it's 6,400.
It's more than Magmar.
Yeah. No, it's less.
Oh, is it? What's Magmar?
I'll tell you right now. No, it's the same.
Oh, never mind. Well, at that point, then I'm doing Magmar, so I can get Magmortar. Like, I'd rather have the good fire type. I got Contour, Peepa, and Cataquack. Only have Swoop, Dolphin, and Fishbone left. 3 the hardest. Nice. Hope you get him soon.
Oh my goodness. Hoot Hoot at 15. It's crazy. It's like, would I rather do Hoot Hoot or Togekiss, which takes infinitely less time? It's
Tough call. I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
It's a good Pokemon.
A way better Pokemon with a broken ability and like really good reliable recovery and awesome typing, or an owl. That's tough.
Tough call. Yeah.
Coacher Beach is a nightmare for smart steering, so I'm using Spaceport for Dolphin grind. Hopefully you get it then. Playing as Pianta for the grind, fun stuff. Solid. Rest excluding rents I got through GP Rally. Nice. Yeah, I've kind of like taken a back seat on trying to get the characters. Right now, I've just been doing the online races.
You should do a Chansey. It's only like 10k steps.
Oh, only 10k? Wait, that's actually not bad.
Actually, that's so disgusting.
I would rather jump off a bridge and break my legs.
That is disgusting.
There is no way I'm doing that. Can you imagine, like, genuinely trying the Masuda method? Why do people play this game? I don't understand it. This game blows so bad.
Why does Chimecho take more steps than, like, any other Pokemon? It's so funny.
I have no idea. Chingling, too?
Yeah.
Why? That Pokemon blows. I like Chimecho, and I think it blows.
Yep.
Why, though? How do they determine, like, hey, how many steps should this thing take, do you guys think?
I don't know. It feels like everything gets 20 by default, and then some things they make 15. Like a lot of the shitter early game Pokemon, like your Combees and your Burmese and your Cricketoxin are like 15.
That I feel like makes sense. All right, I got
and then
my
the pseudos are just like, hey, kick rocks, 10k steps. That's crazy.
Hey, if you actually want to do this, you might be clinically ill.
I think for the culture, I think it's Clefairy and Krogunk.
Clefairy, Krogunk? I'm down.
And if not Krogunk, then Pikachu. And anything else beyond that, like ish.
I think Clefairy is a for sure. Togekiss I would consider. Ooh, that's tough actually. Because I think both are genuinely good.
The problem is if you roll Hustle Togepi.
I know. That's what I'm worried about. Whereas at least with like Clefable, I'll get something decent. Like it gets what? Cute Charm? Oh no, isn't it Cute Charm or Magic Guard? Yeah. Oh, so we're taking the 50-50 on that too. So that's a little tough.
Yeah, but Hustle's actually
true.
A detriment.
Hustle's genuinely bad. Imagine if we can get Magic Guard. That'd be so
whatever.
Good. I think Clefable's the move. I really do.
You do have the Moonstone.
I do. I do. Yeah, I think it just makes the most sense. I really do. And that just comes down to the final one. And based on what you're saying, I'm not opposed to Krogunk.
You do already have a poison type, though. You said.
Yeah, but I don't have a fighting type.
Krogunk's pretty shit in the league, though. I will say.
I think it's pretty terrible in the league.
Because what it does nothing for Aaron. If you get dry skin, good luck against Flint, right?
Yeah.
Sucks for Bertha. Sucks for 4 times a week against Lucia.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly,
yeah,
like,
it's kind of horrible.
I feel like if for that, I might just need to like bite the bullet and do like a 5k one. I might just have to at that point. Cause like
you mean do like a like actually do one that's not like doing a slightly longer egg cycle?
Yeah, I might have to at that point. And either do like maybe Altaria or Machamp or I don't know, something. Yeah. I feel like that might be what I have to do. But at least like Clefairy starting that'll be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can go to...
See, I did the opposite. I started with my hard one, Feebas, and then
Probably
as like
smart.
a little treat, I ended with Magikarp the easy. I did like an average time allotted one, and then I did the fastest one in all of Pokemon. So. It was nice. I was like, okay, I know I won't be suffering for nearly as long, and if I am, I'll get like 4 times the amount of eggs done.
That's a good way of thinking about it, honestly.
Cycle.
Depending on how
but I know you've been deprived of a new Pokemon for so long now. It might be good to just get
11 months. 11 months.
Yeah.
Which is insane to think about.
A little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a Clefairy. Okay, I took 1 step in Mount Coronet and I immediately found an encounter. That's awesome, bro. Imagine if this was shiny. I probably would like... I don't know what I would do.
So...
Is this Magmar is not going to obey me, is it? This random Magmar I just grabbed. I feel like
It will not.
I took 2 steps and got encounters on both. I hate Gen 4. Gen 4 is a bottom 3 generation. No one will ever change my mind. Gen 4 is a bottom 3
but
gen.
you can find Clefairy here, right? Not Cleffa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
Like 99% sure.
Okay. Here for 20.
97%. I know it's a rare encounter though, so it might take a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it took us a hot minute. I'm pretty sure it's like basement, first floor of Mount Coronet. You can find it, right? Let me look it up again. Make sure I'm not wrong. Clefairy BDSP. According to Therapy, Mount Moon first floor. Oh no. Mount Coronet and the Pokemon Mansion.
It's very vague.
It is. So it might not be this area after all. I thought you could find it here.
I remember seeing Cleffa like in here. Maybe if you go down, you can find it.
Maybe.
But I don't ever remember finding.
I think I just went in a big circle.
Yes.
Where do I go? I'm going on YouTube and I'm searching Clefairy BDSP and I'm just gonna see what comes up and I'm just gonna follow it. I guarantee you some random person made a video.
Well, I'm gonna boot up BDSP and play with my pal on stream like we used to. Good old days.
Sounds great, man. Yeah, I'm so
Oh, I
happy.
can't wait. Go to the post game area with my team. Oh, feels so good.
I hate you.
I'm actually booting it up to see if I have a good old Clefairy to give you.
I found the area apparently where you can get it. Alright, I found it. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. Defeated once again. Have to leave. See ya. Adios.
Can't wait to use the Poke Radar and find some shinies in BDSP now.
Are you actually gonna try it?
What
Oh wait, no, you're
that's
doing
what
Army.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should get a 7th team member before you get your 5th. Oh my.
Hey,
God.
I had team members 2, 3, and 4 before you got your 2nd. This is my karma.
It's true. Dude, I've been grinding this game offline.
I don't want to fight you, bro.
It feels so good to be done. I was having like nightmares about this game, man.
I still am, dude. I have like something planned for after we're done here. I just want to do that. I just want to be able to do that. I don't want to keep playing this stupid game, this stupid, terrible game. Now I have a level 100 Magmar out that's not going to listen to me.
I'm gonna do, what are we doing instead? What's our next project?
Did I even mention to you what I want to start doing after this? I honestly don't know.
We'll talk about it later. Surely it's a shinies only Pokemon Red challenge.
I'll tell you right.
Transfer them all into Gen 2 to see if they're shiny, and then transfer them back.
I'll tell you right now, it's not a shinies only challenge.
It's a Burmy only challenge.
No, it's not any kind of challenge.
Burmy only challenge.
Yeah, because that's not even a challenge. That'd be so easy. I would beat that easily. I would destroy that challenge. Burmy only, bro? Especially when I got you? The Burmy guy himself?
Dude, it's so messed up that like in every game, it's just Burmy's the most inconvenient Pokemon to get.
It's
like,
so
no
stupid.
Outbreaks, no swarms, Honey Tree only in this, like unless you want to breed. It's and then you gotta roll the 50-50 Melfi. It's insane. It's the most inconvenient Pokemon to get of all time. It's actually for nothing. Actually for nothing. It's so funny.
They genuinely have to hate Burmy. I refuse to believe they don't.
But I was gonna say it's like a form gimmick Pokemon, so you think they wouldn't hate it? Like,
I
they've
know.
invested so much into this. All these unique Burmies and their or Worm Atoms and their types. These unique Burmy.
Unique
attire.
is a word. I'm not sure quite how unique they are.
I think I agree with you, dude. Burmy. It should have been like Oricorio, where it's just like a form change with an item. Because I'm so mad. I'm so mad after all my hunting in Legends Arceus, my hundreds of hours. I finally got a
a shiny where Madam, it's the grass cloak. I'm like, come on.
Literally
like
the worst one. Literally the worst one. It's so
It's so
stupid.
bad. It's horrible.
Well, because I was confused too, because I could have sworn that you could change Wormadam's form,
No.
and then you were like,
Wormy
nope.
can change until you get it, like until it evolves. I found that I was a small child because I'm like, I want the pink one, and then I went out in the grass and like grew at a level, and then it evolved, and I was like, it evolved from the plant cloak Wormadam. I'm like, what the hell?
This isn't what I asked for.
No, I'm pretty sure my post game team at one point was all 3 of the Wormadams. Like all like 10-year-old me, all 3 of the Wormadams.
That does not surprise me one bit.
Just running around. Those were my only 3 Pokemon, just running around. Like the fight area, the survival area, whatever.
I love that.
What a banger. Yeah, banger.
Did you go into like the battle,
no.
not the battle frontier, but like the battle tower and stuff with those, or nah?
I don't think so. I did a lot of like random like Wi-Fi battles online against people in their hacked Pokemon, hacked Spiritomb
Very
with like
clearly.
Wonder Guard. Yeah, that shit sucked. Oh my
Oh
god.
god, could you? That's evil. What? Why would somebody bring
I don't
that?
have to. I don't have to imagine. I lived it. It sucked.
Yeah, fair point.
Oh, it was horrible.
Like that's crazy. Okay, allegedly you can find Clefairy here.
Allegedly.
Surely this random person I found on the internet wouldn't lie to me.
Let me check my boxes. Do I have one?
Okay, now I'm not finding a single encounter. Before I was
Oh,
finding one every
Kai.
10 steps.
Alright, I'll give you my Ralts. There you go.
Your Ralts.
Gardevoir. You can get Gardevoir.
Uh,
It's 20. No, it's 20 steps. It's 20 steps.
I mean, that's still not bad. It's better than what I was doing.
Yeah, after 1,000 Ralts eggs, I had to throw in the towel.
I don't blame you. I would have given up at that point too, honestly. 1,000's a bit much.
1,000 is a lot.
Well, it's funny also, because if I got Gallade, I was gonna name it Nice Guy. What do you think about that? Is that a good name? That was a good name.
That's a phenomenal name, honestly. I couldn't have done it better if I tried.
Thanks, man.
No problem, dude. You killed it.
What should I shiny hunt in BDSP?
I thought your goal was gonna be to try and get every Burmy form.
Yeah, but it's so inconvenient in every game. They
It
just
is.
they couldn't have made it less convenient if they tried.
What about? I don't know. It'll be a good mon for you to shiny hunt. Maybe.
I feel like first I should complete the Pokedex and get the Pokeradar.
That probably would be helpful. You could hunt Ralts.
Then I can
after
get.
that
Oh,
if
then
you
I can
wanted
get.
to.
I can get. No, I can get my boy Ninkata 2 shiny Pokemon. Oh my god.
He's
Casually have
convinced
eight
himself.
shinies before Kai has 5. Oh my god.
I hate
That's the
you.
dream.
I hate you. So I hope you forget to have an empty slot in your party.
Oh, that'd be so messed up.
I know.
No.
Could you imagine?
Oh, I don't want to imagine. Horrible.
Surely that's happened to someone, right? Like that's happened to
That's
somebody
happened.
in life.
That's happened to me. That's happened to me.
Like with a shiny though?
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's happened to me with like the regular form. I was more so being like, imagine if that happened to you when you like had a shiny one, and then the shiny Shedinja just disappeared on you forever.
Truly a tragic tale.
I definitely remember the first time I ever got a Ninkata and everything. Like I caught it, I leveled it up to a Ninja, found my Clefairy finally.
Yeah.
And I remember like I had an empty spot in my party, and I saw the Shedinja and I was like, what? what is this thing? Like little like 8-year-old me was so confused, dude. I was like, what the hell is this?
No, literally the exact same thing happened to me. I had my classic team. I think I had like my starter, a Curlia, and like a Beautifly and a Dustox.
Oh my god.
And it's got the EXP share on it, and I'm like, damn. Because I'm like, oh, he's cool. It's like another bug, and I'm like, this thing learns some shit moves. Oh my goodness. And then it evolved, and I was like, oh, Ninjask, he looks so cool. Blah, blah, blah. Like Ninja, I get it. And then there's another Pokemon there, like, what the hell is this?
What is this thing? What is Shedinja?
Did I break the game?
That's genuinely what I thought when that happened to me. I thought I broke the game. Like straight up thought I broke it. And then I tried to use it and I saw 1 HP! And I was like, nope, not using this garbage.
Don't blame you.
Like, people who can make Shedinja work are a better man than I. I'll say that much. I cannot do it. Alright, finally got the Clefairy. Let's see what nature this thing has.
See what ability this thing has.
Hardy nature, so neutral with cute charm.
That's fun.
I don't know if that bodes well. I'd take a neutral nature, though, honestly. I would. Alright, back to Salacion. Nope, no, I don't want to cut. I want to fly. Oh my god, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. Made by terrible people. Anyway. I'll get off my BDSP soapbox for a minute. Okay.
It's great. It's so crazy that after you do this challenge, you're gonna do the same thing in Shining Pearl. You're so brave.
Thanks, man. It's very kind of you to say. I would
Kai,
rather
if you
die.
unironically did this again, I would do it with you.
Please don't say that.
I would do it.
Please don't say that. I don't want to do this again. I hate this. I hate it so. I just want to be done with this.
I can't believe you just had this wonderful idea one day.
Yep.
It's so funny. I remember. I don't remember much, but I remember so vividly just watching the first few streams. It was just out and about because it was like after you came back after like not streaming for a bit or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just out eating some Indian food, and I got a notification you're streaming. I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? I'm like, damn, that's insane. I could never.
And then you did, and you beat me getting it done.
I hacked. I cheated. I took way too. I took the easiest way out humanly possible.
I mean, maybe, but like you still
Still
did it
legitimate.
nonetheless.
But yeah.
Honestly, like it don't matter how you do it as long as you do
Yeah,
it, you know.
But you have like 900 shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and I have 6 in this game. So who's really winning?
I don't have that many. I have like 400.
I have 400. Still gotta hunt the paradox ones at some point.
I do.
Sure.
I'm gonna
All
need
those
you for
wonderful
that.
Chrome. You gotta get Chrome Jugulus.
Chrome Jugulus. Oh yeah, didn't you call dibs on naming that one?
Yes.
Or did you say you just wanted me to do that one first? I can't remember.
I think both.
Fair point.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
The
have
only
dibs on that.
Person
on
in
naming that.
human history that likes it. That's the only one I think I'm gonna hunt.
The
Is
jug.
that one? Yes, for funny.
You wouldn't want to hunt any of the past forms? You wouldn't want to hunt Slitherwing? I thought you liked Slitherwing.
He's okay. I have a lot of other Pokemon I need to get in this game. I have to really play catch up in Scarlet and Violet. My problem is I can't stand hunting in this game. I hate having to do the raids for the resources.
Did you do the thing I do?
No.
Just
I
do
should.
those. Like, dude.
I need to. I really just want to finish Arceus.
Fair.
I like once I get where Madam, I'm free. I'm never gonna touch that game ever again.
That's how I feel about this game. Like, as soon as I am done with this challenge, I'm deleting BDSP off my Switch. I'm never touching this game ever again.
Move the Pokemon into home and then just.
I'm not even moving the Pokemon in the home. They're dying. They might as well be dead.
No, my God, no.
I don't even have Pokemon Home. I mean, I do, but I don't have the subscription.
You can't get rid of Trent and the Crobat.
I'll trade it to you. You can have it.
I don't want those. I don't want them. I guess my own team of losers.
I guess
if I wanted those losers, I would have gone them myself.
Fair. I guess I could put them in home. I don't know. But like, I don't care enough to do so.
You suffered so much for them. You might as well just keep them. I'm keeping my Torterra.
But wouldn't it be funnier to release them and or trade them though?
It would be, but I don't know.
I could always wonder trade this Magmar when I'm done. That could be funny.
They fought alongside you this whole time. It shouldn't be so cruel.
They're pixels.
Oh my.
And honestly, like, the majority of them didn't really do much. If anything, I'm attached to my Rose Raid, and that's about it.
It's a good Pokemon.
It's a very good shiny, too. Everybody else, I'm kind of like, whatever.
Yeah.
Meh, you're alright, I guess.
You're kind of cool, Baka.
Baka? Oh, I hated that. I hated that. Alright, full party. Let's go.
Dude, I always get the worst raids in Scarlet Violet. That's crazy.
Like, raid partners and stuff? Is that what you mean?
Or, sorry, mass outbreaks. Mouse outbreaks are always so bad.
Oh, just do the reset method.
I don't feel like it.
But you can get way better stuff that way.
I'm curious what it's gonna be on my birthday. What outbreaks? Because you get the. I want to get one Pokemon with the Destiny mark.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I'm gonna like soy face if I get like something really funny like Ralts or Alomomola.
Could you imagine? That'd be insane.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Actually, it would be pretty freaking cool.
It's when you get the Feebas outbreak. Like, oh my, that'd be sick.
I got a Feebas outbreak.
Never seen one ever.
I randomly got it, and I was like, holy crap.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lois. Oh, goddamn, I was trying to download this. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I was trying to... forgot I'm breeding Cleffa, not Clefairy, so I have the wrong Pokemon on the layout.
You can't breed Cleffa, dummy.
I know. I forgot. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream, 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 I'm gonna scream. I was gonna put... I put Clefairy on the layout instead of Cleffa. I'm breeding Clefairy, but they're hatching Cleffa. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So I screwed that up, so I'm trying to fix that.
Oh my goodness, a Chikorita outbreak.
Ooh, there's a good Pokemon.
We're gonna call it good.
There's a cool Pokemon.
We're gonna call it cool.
There's a Pokemon you and I both kind of like.
Yeah. There we go.
Let me get this big old Chungus Clefairy out of here.
I love that Lumineon took so long the other day. It's very cool for you.
Honestly, it didn't really take that long. It only took like 25, 30 minutes probably.
That's longer than any shiny in BDSP, am I right?
I wish that was correct. I wish I could get shinies in this game in 20 minutes, dude. I would have been done with this challenge like months and months and months ago. But nope, here we are. Here I am once again, feeling lost, but now and then.
Breathe it out to let it in.
Close enough.
Yeah, something like that.
It's I breathe it in to let it go.
What does shiny Chikorita look like? It's kind of brown, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like an autumny orange color. It looks pretty good. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I think it looks pretty cool.
I went to trade it to Legends ZA.
Oh,
Sure.
that could be fun. You could use that as your starter. Level 70 Chikorita.
Yeah.
That'd be
That'd
be crazy. Never.
Doesn't obey. Obeys you in the last like.
Mega evolves into Mega
1/10 of the
Meganium,
game.
and then finally is like, you know what? Respect. I'll listen to you now. I really hope that the Mega leaks that we've seen are actually, I take that back. Part of me really hopes they're real, and part of me really hopes they're fake, because some of them I think are really cool, and some I think are kind of dog water. There's like no in between. Like, I don't want to say too much.
I just hope there's more Pokemon in the game.
Same, because
no Pokemon.
like the League Dex is also so crap. I've decided I'm using either only mons that get new Megas, or I'm using only Gen 6 Pokemon in my starter. That's my current plan. So we'll have to wait and see. I can't believe, allegedly, we're going to be getting no new Pokemon. Like, that seems, like, kind of surprising.
Yeah, that's insane.
Especially after, like, we got a bunch in Legends Arceus that people really like.
Yeah.
Like, people really like Sneasler. People really like the Hisuian forms. Like, people really like, Overquill. What are some of the other new evolutions we got?
Basculegion.
Basculegion people really like. Yeah, exactly. In ZA, will ZA
I
in
really,
the future?
I really liked.
Was
I
that
really
do
like
anything?
Arcanine.
Yeah, I love Hisuian Arcanine. I love
my
it.
favorite's probably Lilligant. I like the starters a lot.
Lilligant's probably my favorite too.
They're all really cool. Braviary.
Yeah, they're all so good. I know you don't really like Zoroark, but I really like it.
No, he's cool. I'll
Okay.
admit he's like a cool, fun design. It's just I'm not in love with like super edgy Pokemon,
Yeah,
but
that's fair,
like
that's
definitely a. But like they set out to clearly make it really edgy,
Right.
and I'm like, they nailed it. It's a cool design.
They did.
Set a Pokemon on. It's a cool Pokemon. I'm not super in love with it aesthetically.
I
Doesn't
like the
match my
typing.
vibe. It doesn't match my vibe.
I do like the typing. The
Yeah.
normal ghost. That's pretty goddamn cool.
Yeah, I use only like cute and wimpy Pokemon or weird Pokemon.
I remember what my team was. I think it was Arcanine, Samurott, Lilligant. Then I had Braviary, Zoroark,
Gudra, right?
Gudra. Yeah, that was the squad. My team was kind of fire, if I do say so myself.
Mine was all shiny. Mine rotated. I had like 20 different team members.
Because I know you had
Like
your
Sylveon,
Sylveon and your Rapidash.
Raptor, Roserade, Rapidash. I had a Gastrodon.
Ooh.
I had Ninetales for a bit. I had a Suing Arcanine. I had a Suing. I didn't have a Suing one again. That was like one that took me forever.
I definitely want
I
to
used a
shiny
lot.
that.
It's a great shiny.
If I catch one and then transfer it into Arceus and evolve it, will it evolve into Hisuian Lilligant? It will, right?
I believe so.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I have a shiny Lilligant in Scarlet and Violet. Might as well evolve it.
So you have both? Like you have two Petalil, like in.
No, I only have
you
one. Only one Petalil.
Petalil's on my list for this game because I have the Hisui and I want the regular. I have both.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just have the regular.
Lilligant's one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, Lilligant's cool, man. I really like it.
I really like Lilligant and Whimsicott. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, man, Pinwheel Forest goated.
Yeah, and the bugs too.
Mm-hmm.
Alpede and
And then right before it, you
Danny.
get Timple.
yeah, sure, man.
How did I know you were gonna do that?
Shoot. I like Seismitoad. He's all right.
Yeah, I think he's cool. He's got Gastrodon's typing.
He's not a funny snail slug thing.
No, he's a bubble frog. I don't know. I think he's cool.
He's all right. I like him. Fine enough.
I used one when I picked one of the other starters during a black and white playthrough, and I picked Seismitoad as my water type, and it put in work. Like everything except a grass type move, it's living. It's
Yeah,
living
it's
100%. They could do the thing that they did in Scarlet and Violet? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean.
It seems like the ZA is actually gonna run well.
Yeah, it's 60
If,
FPS.
Pokemon game, if the Pokemon game's on Switch 2 or anything to go off of, which is nice.
Well,
If only I could get my hands on a Switch 2.
I tried, man. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's when I'll play Scarlet and Violet more, when I can actually play it like a human being.
Maybe.
It actually functions.
It actually is like a crazy difference, like when you play for the first time. Like it's very daunting. Like you were there when I pulled it up.
And
and
dude, I'm
showed
doing
you
this
in
chicory. I'm doing this chicory outbreak. I'm getting like 4 at a time, and they're lagging in the wall. Like it's horrible. It sucks so bad.
Oh, I don't know what happened
Final
to Jack,
thing is
but
game.
Nightbot said I don't like it.
No, Jack didn't mean it.
Nightbot, that's rude.
I thought it was rude to Savage too. I don't know.
I think it's just because of the caps. People like putting all caps, I guess. And Nightbot's not a fan of that. What? I'm pretty sure it was because your message was all capital letters, and Nightbot was like, "No, can't have that.
This person's
Not
being
in George
argumentative.
Orwell's 1984."
Person's clearly being argumentative. So I typed capital letters, but
True.
sure.
The Convergent Pokemon? What about Convergent Pokemon? Like the Paradox forms, or do you mean like the
He means, like,
Wiglet
Wiglet
and stuff?
Yeah. Petition for Wugtrio to get an evolution.
Yes, please. I think that'd be so
Petition
funny.
for Mighty Enna to get an evolution.
I'll sign right now. It needs one so bad. Like
It's like
they
a
did that
werewolf.
thing.
Dude, I want the Obstagoon Scream. I want like a werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about the battle. It needs it.
Give me like dark fighting or like dark.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm trying to think what else maybe. What else would be a good
Ghost.
fit? Dark Ghost would go crazy.
Awesome.
They could do it in ZA? Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
I hope, man.
Wouldn't be opposed.
If the dex is that small, they better, if like allegedly that small, I should say, they should give us some new Pokemon at least to offset.
Yeah. But new
Maybe
Pokemon
that many, like,
wouldn't work.
just give us,
Why,
like, Lactane.
why wouldn't new Pokemon work?
Towards the future.
What does that have to do with anything? Alolan forms exist. So do Galarian forms. Why couldn't that happen for Kalos? Like, as Pokemon get more acclimated to their environments, like, they gain new typings. That's what happened to Alolan forms.
Well, you also talk about the fact, I'm still not over the fact that we have 2 Johto starters.
It is pretty
It should have
funny.
been Snivy. I like Chikorita, but it should have been Snivy.
It really should have.
They're in like France, bro.
If it was though, I would be.
I would crazy.
I would have picked nothing. I would have not picked any of those starters.
I would have picked Snivy and be like, surely they have to make the coolest Pokemon of all time.
In a perfect
And
world.
it's gonna be lame. It's gonna be lame as hell. I'm like, well, that's unfortunate.
And Legends
Good thing Badu is confirmed. It's like it's like good thing Badu's confirmed. That's my new starter.
Hell yeah. That stuff, I don't get how any of that's relevant whatsoever. Like, did you not hear what I said about the Alolan forms and like all that? Like, why couldn't Alolan forms be a thing but in Kalos now as Pokemon transitioned into their new environments? Like, that's literally what happened with Alola, so why not just do that? No, I didn't. I said it like I said it like 3 times.
How do we feel about Klefki?
I'm down to get Klefki. Klefki's cool. Good shiny as well.
Dude, I didn't know what shiny was until you were hunting for it. I like recommended as a joke, and I was like, "Wait, that thing's so cool! I want to get one."
It's really good, man. That's what I'm saying.
It's on like my list. It's in my top 10 for this game to get. Still,
it actually isn't that hard. Like, you can just do like a fairy type sandwich outside of Alfrenada. It's kind of free.
My number 1's probably Poplio. Klefki's definitely like my top 5, top 10. I want to get in this game before Gen 10 comes out.
I think the only one I still have on my list is probably, besides the future Paradox mons, Totodile. That is the only starter I'm missing besides the Paldea starters. Every other one of them I've gotten.
I'll be real, the Paldea starters outside of Meowscarada, I don't really like any of their shinies.
I like Skeledirges. I'm not a huge fan of
I think a lot of the new Gen 9 Pokemon don't have great shinies. I think Hydrapples is like insane. I love Hydrapples.
Agreed.
Meowscarada, I like the Subtle Shiny with the like lavender color purple.
I think it's really good. I agree.
But I can't think of too many like Gen 9 shinies that wow me. I think there's so many that are so horrible, like Armarouge and Ceruledge. Like,
yeah, Goldengo.
Like, Goldengo, yeah. I like Dondozos. I like Tatsugiris.
I do as well.
So those are both good ones.
I like
Annihilate
Velusas.
is kind of blah. Clodsire is kind of blah. I really like Espathers. That's a top 5 for me.
Espathers is very good. I think that might be my favorite one.
I might an Ultra Ball. It looks really nice with like.
Ooh, I like that. I remember what other ones. I like Bramblin and Brambleghast. They get like more gray and white.
I just don't like this Pokemon though.
Fair, honestly.
But it's a good shiny.
I don't really either, and I used one and it was terrible.
Mousehold is so bad.
So awful.
My brother got one, and I'm like, why?
I've got one too, and I don't know why I hunted it. It's a Titan I kind of like.
Faluzas, I don't like the green.
Oh, I like the green. I think it looks good.
Yeah. So Titans is really good. I agree. It's one I like a lot.
I'm trying to remember like what other.
Alphins is blah.
I think it's bad.
Kilowattrels is bad.
I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
Really, I really don't like it.
I think it's okay.
Kilowattrel is just the most underwhelming Pokemon. I like it. I do like it. I do like it, but man, it should have evolved again.
It really should have. Oh, speaking of birds that you think should have evolved, Bombardier is a good shiny.
That's a great shiny. Yeah, that's top 10.
Like the grayscale monochrome looking colors. Yeah, I really like it.
That's a Pokemon I used though, and I'm like, that's a Pokemon that looked cool, but I couldn't find a slot for any of my playthroughs. And I finally did use it. I'm like, damn, this thing is so.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's so not good.
I used one on my my Skeledirge team, and it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I used one in Kitakami and it was horrible. And like I tricked it out. I got one with like a great nature. I gave it a mint. You know, I taught it a bunch of TMs and it just still sucked so bad.
It just gets
was
left behind, dude.
depressing. It was depressing.
It's got a cool
So
ability
fun.
though. Like Rocky Payload's a cool ability.
I agree.
Plus, it's a bird that gets access to stealth rocks. That's kind of fire. There's not many of those that happen. Like I think the only one I can think of is like Skarmory.
It was really bad though.
Yeah, it's real bad. Not even used.
I like. How do you feel about Flamigo shiny?
I like it.
Solid. I need to get one. I just like the Pokemon though.
Oh yeah, Flamigo's awesome. Like I'll ride or die for that
It's a
Pokemon.
bird. Much better bird than Bombardier.
Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. I think it's also just funnier.
2.0. Yeah.
Honestly, it's just as good, if not better. Like it was the Pokemon of choice.
It's so
for
funny you can
speedrunning.
just get one. It's so funny you can just get one like the minute you start the game. If you
Like
just walk
almost
right.
500 BST. Like, oh hey, here's my level 9 carry.
You can build such a crack team in the beginning. You can get Gardevoir, you can get Flamigo, you can get Gyarados, you can get
Mhm.
crazy Pokemon early.
Yep.
Like a Nuzlocke, it's probably pretty free.
Oh,
You route your
100%.
account.
If I was doing a Nuzlocke, first place I'm going is I'm getting a Flamigo.
You can
Like,
even
I-
get you can even get Blissey. Like you can. There's Happiny on the hill.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can
I
get
forgot
some
about that.
Crazy Pokemon. You can get a Zoomeril.
You can get a Zoomeril in the very first
even-
area.
Even Clodsire,
Clodsire
Jumpluff
is
for
really good.
support,
Uh-huh.
Talonflame,
And good speed too.
Houndoom for an early Evo and like a Dark type.
Pretty
Really
uncommon
Pokemon.
typing.
If you really route your encounters super well, like Drizzle, Pelipper, get the Wingull.
True, because can't you just go into like your the water by your house or whatever?
Yeah, you can get a rain team and get like Palafin and Gyarados.
That's crazy.
That's pretty
Wait,
cool.
can't you find Wingull on that one little beach near your house, like where
Yeah,
you can
with,
find Wiglet?
Wiglet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Magikarp's
that'd be
there,
like a
though.
Oh yeah, true, tough.
Even like Psyduck, you can get like Swift Swim Psyduck too, like on like the way there.
Eh. Between the two, I would definitely rather have. Or
No.
between the three, I'm definitely
There's
taking.
a lot of options for sure though.
Oh yeah, like that's one of the things I'll give Scarlet and Violet is like the amount of Pokemon you can get at like various points in the game is actually really neat.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
you
not
can
too
go out of your way
stingy
to
with
get
the
some
new
cool stuff.
Pokemon either.
True.
Like right off rip, it's like Paldean Wooper, Fido, Tarantula, like it's nice. But then you also like for every new one, there were like 2.5, 3, 4 older ones.
Yeah.
that are also
Which is just like kind of their standard practices at this point and everything, which is a bit annoying,
Yeah.
but it makes sense. Got to keep the nostalgic fans around and everything. So I don't know. I don't really mind it though.
No, I agree.
I think there's definitely some mons that I'm kind of like, I think we've seen enough of this guy. Like, do we really need like certain Pokemon brought back again and again and again? I don't know. But for the most part, I think they do like an all right job with that. Being like, hey, why don't we
Yeah.
bring back this guy? People like this guy. And then ZA happened, or not ZA. Yeah, ZA. And then the ZA Pokedex gets leaked, and I'm like, oh, that's all the Pokemon? Those are the Pokemon I have to choose from? Oh,
I said-
no.
I said too, I said Kai, for shiny hunting for that game, you're gonna be like, all right, if it's shiny Pokemon I don't have yet, are we gonna get like these 10 and yeah, that's it. You're gonna
All right,
shiny
we're
hunt
done,
for one
guys.
week. Yeah,
All right,
one
back
week
to
and
Scarlet and Violet we go.
Yeah, crazy.
That's why I'm kind of glad I have the Sword and Shield DLC now, because I can just like shiny hunt so much extra stuff I wasn't able to now.
Yeah, I still have a pretty long list for Sword and Shield also. You reminded me of that when you started on that again. I'm like, shit, I got a bunch of crap I gotta get still.
Dude, there's like so many like
Dude, I want to get all the fossils, but that sounds.
I want to as well, but I know it's gonna be
Oh.
terrible.
They're so. I really like the fossils.
They're
they have the
so
sickest shiny like ever
clean.
too. They're awesome.
Like the black and white, oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, they look amazing.
And of course, I made it as hard as possible to get, because it wouldn't be Game Freak without 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, damn.
Uh-huh.
It's like you suffer through all that, you get one. You're like, damn, can't wait to do this 3.
One down. Well, there's 100 hours of my life I'll never get back. Only 3 more left to go.
Yeah. They are super sick though.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I'll give Gen 8 is like I feel like the majority of their shinies are like consistently really well done.
Yeah, all the fossils. I really like Hatterines. I like Obstagoons.
Yep,
I love
yep.
Grimmsnarls.
Yep.
Like,
Even like all the legends. Like I'm not a huge legends guy, but like I think Eternatus, Zacian, and Zamazenta look really good.
yeah, I will say though, like talking about sick legendary shinies, Koraidons.
True.
That was so good. Even I was like, damn, am I gonna hunt it? If it was like, damn, I would hunt. That's sick.
And yet, sadly, it's still shiny locked, and to this day, we don't even know if it ever won't be. I'm hoping at some point they throw us a bone and are like, hey, you know what? Here you go.
That's too clean to like not be in the hands of the people.
Yeah. Then again, they also thought it was a good idea to shiny lock all the starters in the Paldea or the Blueberry DLC. So I guess you never know with this stupid ass company. Like I cannot understand the rationale behind doing that. I just can't. It makes no sense. I don't know. Like I genuinely wonder what like their reasoning was. I want to hear like why they decided to be like, yeah, let's shiny lock all these legendaries that we let people hunt in Sword and Shield through Dynamax adventures. Let's give
sell more DLC.
Huh?
Like we want to sell the DLC at the time.
I mean, yeah, but like I feel like if they would have said yeah and you can shiny hunt them, that would have made more people get the DLC, honestly. Then the fact that like they aren't shiny huntable, people who are shiny hunters are like, well, I ain't buying this now.
It is quite bizarre.
I don't understand them. It genuinely baffles me, some of the decisions of this company. How can you be like the richest company in the world and make like some of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen in my entire life? Like I am by no means a financial advisor, but I think I could give them some advice that probably make them from billionaires into trillionaires. I don't know though. What do I know? I'm
so
just
I
a guy
was
on
gonna
YouTube.
I was gonna ask you now. Do you think we'll be able to trade XD/Coliseum Pokemon from Virtual Console to home?
Nah.
In my heart of hearts, I know you're right, but
I would love
I
it,
want to be able to.
and I'd be so happy, but I just don't foresee it happening.
They need it. They would make $1 billion if that was the precedent, and they dropped like all the games on Virtual Console or some equivalent, like online. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dude, if they
Do you imagine like hunting? Because it's like, all right, I'm gonna hunt. Like I'm gonna shiny hunt in like Pokemon Ruby, with like the emulator like fast forward feature. I could trade those at home.
Oh my god, that'd be so nice.
It'd be crazy. It'd be like the coolest thing ever.
Oh, I would love that so much. I would do that in a heartbeat. I mean, honestly, and you can even do that in Coliseum. Like you could still shiny hunt in those games, but you just wouldn't be able to transfer them, which sucks.
Well, so I believe so Coliseum you can XD everything's shiny locked.
Yeah, I believe so.
Which is weird.
It's stupid. Like why? But, like I've seen people shiny hunt like the starting Makuhita, like where you face mirror B at the very beginning of Coliseum.
Yeah.
Or not face mirror B, but the what are their names?
The grunt who has it.
Yeah, those two nincompoops. I saw a stream of somebody shiny hunting that Makuhita, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I would do that. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Those shiny hunts are the worst though because you have to go through the whole battle like and win and catch the shadow Pokemon. Like so the resets are just minutes long and you gotta. Oh my goodness.
But at least with like a fast forward button, that's a bit helpful.
Yeah, that would be like last resort.
Right.
That'd be one of the last games I'd ever want to hunt in.
I would try it, just to say I'd done it. Plus, I just love those games. I really do. I think they're so fun.
I like their double battle centric.
Yeah, it's got a lot more like thought process into it and everything with like the battles. I don't know, it's just cool to like try out a battle style I wouldn't have otherwise done before.
Yeah, I definitely. There's like that one mod where it's Emerald, but every battle's a double battle. Like,
yeah, like cool. That looks cool. Like I think it'd be fun.
That would have been really cool if like the game where they first implement that in, that they just did that.
It would have been smart. Like, hey, here's this brand new
Everyone
feature.
hated it. Like, ugh, it's different. I hate this.
Then you can just choose to not play it. Like, include both. Do like a singles mode and a doubles mode, and make it like unique teams and like unique battles for each one. Like, that'd be so cool. Because a lot of things that people do like about Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness are the fact that it's a different battle style. It's a double battle, something they probably wouldn't have gone out of their way to try before. Because most of the time, during like a lot of the mainline Pokemon games, you aren't doing double battles. So to have a whole game based around, it's like, whoa, I can come up with all sorts of new techniques and strategies for this. Like, that's fun. Like, team building in Coliseum and XD goes crazy. And for some reason, they've just never really... Like, we're lucky if we get 3 double battles a game, like, mainline series.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure in Scarlet and Violet, we got exactly 3.
Yeah.
No, 4, actually. We got the 3 gym trainers and Rhyme. Like, outside of
you don't
that...
count. You don't count the ones going to Era Zero with, like, Nimona and Penny?
But though, that's not a double battle.
Not
Those
that
are
much.
wild encounters.
I know.
I guess if you want to, you technically could count those, but like, I don't know. This doesn't feel right.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
What's crazy is I really don't feel like I'm moving that much faster. I genuinely don't. Oh god, this is the worst.
I think I'm moving slower.
No, I know I am moving faster and I've gotten more eggs done, but like, dude, Masuda methoding and BDSP has to be like the worst thing ever.
Yeah. I know, I did a lot of it.
Oh yeah, that you
And
certainly did.
everyone's like, this guy's a coward, this guy's a beta, he's taking the easy way out hatching eggs. I'm like, guys, it's so painful, I
Guys,
swear.
Zach, this might be worse. Like,
I swear, no, like, it's not worse. I'll admit it's easier, but it still ain't a walk in the park. I'll tell you that much.
it's time consuming though, to be fair. And like,
Yeah.
honestly, like, I definitely feel like doing like the methods I was doing,
Yeah.
you're getting more encounters done.
When I got to a point
This
too
is
where I'm
better
like, you know
odds.
what? I got to a point too where I'm like, you know, I already have like my whole team shiny. I was like, let me just get Pokemon I don't actually have to make the challenge somewhat worth it. You know, so
Yeah, might as
the
well.
only
at
way to
that
like
point.
ensure that was Masuda.
Cause like honestly, like I don't even know anymore. This is, I just want to be done with this
I don't even know
stupid
what it
game
is,
so bad. I just want to never have to play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl ever again for as long as I live. I can rest soon.
He could rest soon.
And I genuinely think, well, I'll just say it, I don't really care. Well, what I want to do upcoming is I want to do Dynamax Adventures streaming.
It's their cinema.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be so fun.
Yeah, they're lit.
I know, like, I have so much fun doing those with you and Mike. Like, and I feel like it'd be cool to do them with viewers, and then I could get, like, you guys coming in and out if you wanted to join in. Otherwise,
I'd definitely do that, yeah.
like, I feel like that'd be so fun, and that'd be a good way to shine, because each encounter is 1 out of 100.
Yeah, and if you have a good path, you can just
Breeze through it, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And then, like, I could swap in new viewers and stuff, be like, hey, you guys want to hop on into this? Come on in. Like, I feel like that'd be great for viewer interaction. It'd be great as, like, a shiny hunting scheme. And, like, it's not just me reaping the benefits. Like, everybody else would have a chance to get the shinies, too. Like, I feel like it's just, like, a perfect thing to do on stream. But I don't want to do it until I'm done with BDSP. And that's where I'm struggling right now.
Wait, you don't like playing BDSP? What?
Oh, did I not make
Is that
that
what
clear
you're
enough? Did I not make that clear enough? My fault.
Wait, was that what
I
you're
would
implying?
rather saw off my toes individually 10 separate times than play through this game one more time.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I've beaten BDSP 3 times.
I've
This
I've
is my
never
third
beaten it.
time.
I can't believe you played this game 3 times. I've never beaten this game. I've beaten Diamond and Pearl and Platinum plenty of times,
Yeah.
but I've never beaten BDSP fully.
Yeah, I played it a little bit. Played it a few times.
Why would you do that to yourself? What do you think is better, BDSP or Sword and Shield? Genuinely.
It's tough.
Right?
They're both really boring.
I know. They're both pretty bad.
I'm like more, if I wasn't so familiar with like Gen 4 and how to beat it, like I could breeze, like I just breeze through it, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
There were no challenges or stipulations.
Mm-hmm.
So I think part of that is making me almost lean towards it.
Okay.
But I don't know. They're both in my bottom 5 for sure.
Oh, same. 100%. I think most Pokemon games on the Switch are probably going to be near my bottom 5. Let's Go,
Yeah.
Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, BDSP. I think all 4 of those will be in my bottom 5 Pokemon games. Maybe throw maybe throw Diamond Pearl on there, and that's my bottom 5. Or Red and Blue, I don't know, depending on the day. But
I'm leaning Red and Blue. Admittedly.
I don't know, man. I genuinely hate Gen 4. I think one of the things that makes me hate this generation so much is the fact that so many people say that it's like a top 2, top 3 generation of all time.
Well, dude, even them, the Pokemon Company, like, they were making the game, like, this is the end-all, be-all. This is, like, culmination of Pokemon, or whatever they're saying.
And then they
made... like, they said about Diamond Pearl and Platinum, like, this is like, our dream game. This is our
magnum opus. And then they're so, aggressively mid.
They make Lumineon and Burmy.
I know!
Cherubi. It's like, damn.
Freaking Chingling? Yo, we gotta give Chimecho a baby for him, dude. Chingling. Got it. Print it. Great. Love it.
And Mr. Mime. Who gets a baby?
And Mr. Mime and Pseudo Wudo.
Yeah,
like, it's crazy.
They were geeking. They were actually geeking.
And then the next generation, we get Black and White, which I think are pretty good. And then we get Black and White 2, probably a top 3, top 5 Pokemon game of all time. Like, I'm playing through it right now as a solo league with my friend Nano, and like I'm having so much fun with it.
Yeah, that game is wonderful.
I don't understand how people can be like, nah, Gen 5's boring. The Gen 5 has nothing to do.
I'm not the biggest fan of Black and White, admittedly.
No, and I know, and that's fine.
But Black 2, White 2 are amazing. They're so good.
Yep. And people...
They're wonderful.
And people... I just don't understand how people can clown on Black 2 and White 2. They're genuinely so good.
Yeah, they're great.
Like, I am dying for Mike to replay those.
Yeah. It's my second favorite.
It's probably my favorite.
It's my second favorite, I would say.
I think our top 3 are the same now.
Yeah.
Because for me, it's probably Black 2, White 2, Emerald, Usum. And I think yours is Emerald, Black 2, White 2, Usum.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Dude, like,
yes,
that's the other thing. Like, Usum, oh my god. How do people say Gen 7 is bad? I don't understand it.
It's a good game.
It's so good. Like, if you want to say, like, oh, it's just a rehash of Sun and Moon, okay, I guess maybe a little bit. But they took Sun and Moon, they basically gave it the Emerald treatment. They made it, like, the best possible version it could be. They heard the feedback. They were like, oh, you want it to be more difficult? Yeah, we got you. They made it really tough. It's a hard game. They fixed
I like the variety. I like the islands. I like the music.
Yep.
I like what they try to do with the story.
Yeah, I think the story's good.
It's a really good game.
It's probably my second favorite story in Pokemon, I would say.
I think it's the best modern like Pokemon game, depending on like where your cutoff is or what you would classify.
I would say everything
like
after DS would be modern.
Yeah. I think it's the best modern Pokemon game for sure.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I also do like base Sun and Moon, and I'm higher on X and Y than most. But I still think Usum like mogs both of them combined.
We won't get into X and Y.
Yeah, I know you don't like X and Y. I like X and Y.
If Red and Blue didn't exist, X and Y would be in my bottom 5.
Wow. I don't think they're that bad. I think they're middle of the road. I like X and Y more than I do Diamond and Pearl.
I think they're below middle of the road.
That's fair. I genuinely think I like X and Y more than I do Diamond and Pearl.
Just hate Gen 6. It's okay.
Well, you also hate Oros though.
Yeah,
Like that's probably part of it too.
It's weird. I'm the biggest 3DS fanboy. I can't stand Gen 6.
I don't blame you. Like, as much as I like them because of like the attachment of like those being the first games I really got into playing, like the multiplayer aspects of Pokemon, I can definitely see their flaws. Like Gen 6, like people complain Gen 5 has nothing to do. Gen 6 literally has nothing to do. You beat the main story and there's nothing else to do.
Except for
the looker missions.
Yeah, when I was also gonna say ORAS, like if you want to shiny hunt the legendaries, but other than that, it's
at least Oros has that going
nothing.
for it. But like XY has literally nothing. Oh, you beat the game, and then Oros also
I'll have to look her for 2 hours. And that's
yeah.
it.
Oh, congratulations, you've done everything. Go to the battle chateau, idiot.
The battle chateau. Oh my god.
And then in Oros, they have the gall to tease us and be like, Battle Frontier project coming soon. Just like,
Yeah, they.
that's crazy.
I screeched when I saw that.
Like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, we're getting DLC of Battle Frontier? That's fire. Wait a minute. Fast forward to 2025.
I was so amped. I was so amped to like finally I can play the Battle Frontier with the physical special split.
And could you imagine if you could do Battle Frontier multiplayer? Like over Wi-Fi and everything? That'd be so cool.
It would be.
And then they just never did anything with it. They just were like, oh no, it's just an Easter egg. Just a little 3D model of what could have been. Right next to this.
Piss off every Emerald fanboy ever.
Yep.
Thank you, Game Freak.
And then they put it right next to this picture of a Mega Flygon they were working on.
Yeah.
Like this freaking company, man. I don't understand them. Like, I know they're the richest multimedia franchise of all time. They should be richer. I would have paid $20 for a Battle Frontier DLC. 100%.
$100.
All right, maybe not that. I would easily, if they were like, here's $20, you get access to Battle Frontier, you can play with friends. We brought back some extra like Pokemon that you can catch here and everything. Yeah, I'll pay $20 right now for that. I don't care if they released it 9 years after the game came out. I'll still pay that.
Let's go.
Could you imagine if like we got a trailer tomorrow that was like Battle Frontier finally arrives in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I'd probably lose it.
I don't hate Gen 6 anymore. Let's go.
Gen 6 just got good again.
Gen 6 redemption arc.
For real. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Feel free to entertain the people while I'm gone.
What are the people saying? Are they saying anything? No.
I don't know if I should have given you all this power.
People saying anything to refresh? People are silent. It's all good. I don't know what to do. I'm definitely not playing more BDSP. RCS hunting Burmese kind of the worst thing ever. I should say Burmese / Ramatum. It's even worse knowing that I have a Mothim already. If I get a male, I'm gonna be tilted out of my mind. Scarlet and Violet, it's just I can't play it on Switch. The Switch one, it's so bad. It hurts my brain. Sword and Shield, raids aren't fun without friends. And I don't have any other games to play on Switch. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I just said I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Scarlet and Violet is unplayable on the Switch one. Arceus,
it is
Burmese just toying with me. BDSP, I already freed myself.
Yeah,
so
you're
there's no
done. You're
point.
done with that.
Um,
Is there
Sword
like
and Shield. Sword and Shield. I don't want to do the raids without y'all.
Is there like a performance upgrade for Arceus for Switch 2? Or nah?
I don't think so.
Damn, I was gonna say that would go
I think
crazy.
it Probably runs a little bit better just because of the updated hardware.
Yeah, probably.
But
Dude, I think I told
I'm
you.
actually gonna. Am I gonna bust out Shining Pearl and actually try to do a radar?
Oh
'Cause I have nothing else to do
god.
with my life.
Dude, I think I told you I was playing Tears of the Kingdom when I was in Florida. Like I did on the Switch 2 and everything with the upgrade. It's kind of crazy.
The game I already like that. It looked nice and everything.
I'm excited for the Kirby one to come out. I'm definitely gonna be playing
Yeah,
that.
well,
Day
there's
one.
DLC too, right? There's other.
You bet there is. I'm so excited. I love Forgotten Lands so much. One of my favorite games of all time now.
What's nice?
Have you tried looking at other places like online to pick up your Switch 2?
Yeah, it's like I've looked at Walmart, Target, Best Buy, Sam's Club, Costco, just random vendor type people on eBay. Yeah, it's been rough.
It's crazy that it's still like
Amazon.
that scarce.
I know the prices have gone down. Like it was as high, like a lot of them were as high as like 900, 1,000. Now
Yeah,
it's down to like 600 to 700. But I'm like, it's still
not worth it.
Yeah, hopefully in like another. I just wanted to have it by mid-July because my birthday / also they're gonna finally add good games to GameCube Online.
True.
That I could play
Yeah, we just got
before,
Mario
like,
Strikers.
Actual stuff comes out.
Just got Mario Strikers the other day.
I've never played that.
It's so fun. It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my copy of Shining Pearl. Whatever.
You gonna do the Poke Radar? And there he goes. There goes
a
my
real fun
hero. Watch him as he goes.
All right. What should I radar hunt?
What's on Route 1? Or Route 201, I should say.
Good question. Let's look that up.
That could be fun.
Start from the first route and go up.
I think you can get some like pretty cool stuff there if I remember from like OG Diamond and Pearl. Also, I have a hard lemon iced tea in my fridge and I'm kind of tempted.
I get Nidoran male or female.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Oh, never mind. Both of those.
Never mind,
Let me see. Lakefront. Is there anything? No.
There's nothing in the lakefront?
Oh, there's Wobbuffet.
Okay, no. Absolutely not.
Surskit for Swarm. Oh, I can check my Swarm.
Do Surskit!
Check my Swarm. Isn't that shiny kind of ass?
It's like more like navy-ish gray. I don't mind it. I think it's alright. I think Masquerade's is kind of ass. I think Surskit's is alright.
Oh, I have to show you, dude. After stream, I have to show you I was looking up like Pokemon content before, like Pokemon content, like in the year like the first couple years of YouTube.
Oh god,
it's so funny. It's just like my top 10 shiny Pokemon, and it's like Linkin Park music in the background. It's so funny. And of course, number one on like every list was Charizard.
Yeah, so that figures.
It's like he's black and dark like night. It's awesome. It's so funny.
He's literally Batman.
The one list Milotic was like number 10, and like Masquerain was like number 9. I was like, what? This guy's dumb.
What? I'm the #1 Masquerain defender in the universe, but Milotic is a top 5 shiny of all time.
And it's so much better, and it looks way brighter. Like its shiny looks way better.
Oh yeah, like over time it's just gotten better.
It's so nice.
I don't remember who in stream said it yesterday, but somebody was like, I missed the old Charizard shiny, and I was like, honestly, you're low-key right. Like the old
purple?
Yeah, purple with green wings. It looked really good.
It did look good. Like Gengar had a pretty good old shiny too, no?
I don't remember what that looked like. What did it look like? Do you remember?
I just remember it was not crap. The current one. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a pretty low bar, but also fair.
Why do I have a level 100 Masquerain in Shining Pearl? What was I doing?
Know. That sounds like something I would have given you. And like, you're welcome. Don't say never did anything for you.
No, it's mine. I caught in the Grand Underground.
Oh. Did you use one in a playthrough?
No. Caught it in the Grand Underground.
Maybe you thought it'd be funny to show it to me.
June 20th, 2020.
20? You caught this thing 5 years ago and got to level 100?
I guess.
I wonder if it was like you wanted to like show it to me or something, be like, hey Kai, look what I found.
I think it's just a sweet scent like Pokemon I was using.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, can you sweet scent the
Oh,
Grand
Master
Underground?
Train's funny. No.
Oh god, I would do that in a heartbeat. I miss being able to sweet scent. Sweet
check my
scenting
swarm.
is so helpful.
My swarm.
Oh yeah, you gotta forget. If you get Surskit, that's a sign.
I'll do it if I get it. 100%.
Yay! I would do it. I love that little guy.
I know you would do it.
He's my boy. I got a little plushie back there. It's my guy. I feel like I saw a thing that was like, it was a thing on TikTok. I mean, it was like,
Kai, I got it. It's Smooch him.
Oh,
Smooch him at Lake Acuity.
Wait,
That's funny.
that's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
do
fire.
I'm gonna do Smooch him, bro.
Hell yeah.
Let's do that.
I saw a thing on TikTok that was like the Pokemon that like you like that no one else does, and like you can't explain why. And there were so many like really like weird ones that I saw in the comments. Like somebody was like, oh shoot, what was it?
Palpitoad. Oh wait.
That's me. I think I literally wrote
Right.
Palpitoad. I can't explain it. But Surskit would be on that list too. I'm trying to remember what the weird
like,
one.
Cute at least.
Yeah, that's fair. There was one like really weird one somebody put back. I can't remember what it was, but I remember being like, "Oh, I like that one too." Would you say yours is probably Burmy?
I've got a lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I can explain why. I just used them when I was young.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense.
I just like had them.
I can't explain mine. Like, Kai, why do you like Palpitoad? I don't know. He looks like an idiot. I can't help it. I like him.
Yeah, well, all mine just boil down to I used them in a playthrough a long time ago, just because I played through a lot of the older games so much that I just cycled through all the Pokemon.
Well, that's why I like Surskit, is because I used one in a playthrough on Ruby and Sapphire. Because you can't get it in Emerald for some reason.
Same with Metatite. It's really weird.
So
I always wanted to use Metatite,
dumb.
and I'm like, it's not here.
Nope. Yeah, because it would have been fun to use like Pure Power in that game.
Oh yeah, no, you just rip through everyone. All right, well, how high do you think my chain's gonna get before it breaks? and I throw my
13.
controller.
13.
I'm gonna go 18.
All right. Believe in yourself. I like that. Oh, have you checked out the Steam Summer Sale yet? Or no?
I've not. I was gonna ask you about that after stream, actually.
I like peeked at it, and then I bought a game that wasn't on sale.
This guy, man.
Well, I told you Kindergarten 3 is out, and I was like, well, I have to get it. So I finally bit the bullet and bought it, I think yesterday or the day before. I haven't played it yet, though, but I want to.
Alright, I don't understand how this works. Breaking my brain. I think because it's a swarm, like, trying to do the radar with it doesn't work.
Maybe.
Because there's a million, like... I don't even know. I'm not doing Smoochum anymore. I've decided. I'm doing something else. You know
Just
what?
watching you
I'm
give
doing.
up so
We're going
quickly.
to the original plan. I'm going to Eterna Forest. I'm either gonna get Lopunny or Baneri or Cascoon or Nincada. There we go.
Honestly, not a bad lineup.
Or Misdreavus. But
Yeah, I was about to say, if it's nighttime.
Misdreavus is such an ugly shiny though.
Oh, I don't mind it.
Looks like crap.
I don't think it's that bad. I think it looks kind of nice.
It's just one of my favorite Pokemon. It's just shiny's horrible.
That's fair. If it's one of your favorite Pokemon, you don't like the shiny, I think that's valid.
I wanted to be like pink or something. I don't know.
Pink would go hard and like change the like, just invert the colors. Like make the like greenish blue the pinkish part and then swap the pinkish part for the greenish blue. I think that would look cool. Instead of making it like yellow and like orange and green.
We need to fix a lot of Pokemon shinies.
Yeah, they really do. Starting with like Goldengo.
Oh, Cascoon.
Is that what we're gonna go for, you think?
Yeah, I don't know
Wait,
how
no.
many. I have a lot of these already, but
I'm about to
whatever.
say, didn't you already have one?
I have shiny Wurmple, shiny Silcoon, shiny Cascoon, shiny Beautifly, shiny Dustox, and another shiny Beautifly.
Oh yeah, you sent me the thing in Arceus, that's right.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here. Should try and get that Nincada then. I think that'd be your best bet.
Isn't the shiny awful though?
Is
It's
it?
really bad?
I don't know, let's find
think.
out. Let's find out.
I feel like it's really bad. Oh, my chain broke at 1.
No, it's pretty good.
Is it? I'll look at it.
Yeah, I'll post it in Discord for you.
Thanks, man. All right, we're doing Baneri instead.
I think it's pretty good. I kind of like it.
Wait, he's clean.
Yeah, right?
What does Shedinja look like though? What are the other one? What do the Evos look like?
I'll be honest, I did not check.
Oh, let's check. It's fine. He's clean though. He's all gold.
Yeah, I think he
That's
looks
awesome.
cool.
That's great.
Ninjask is also gold.
Okay.
It
When you
looks-
gotta remember, you get 2. It's kind of nice. 2 Pokemon.
True. 2 for the price of 1.
Ninjask kind of
Um,
sucks. Shedinja's is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Don't look at
Wow.
Shedinjas. Don't look at Shedinjas. Just it doesn't exist. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
It's like Blissey where it changes like one hue.
Yeah.
You couldn't even tell. It's like a lighting thing.
Pretty much, dude. Jack, that emoji you put in chat, that's literally me right now, dude.
These suck. I don't want them anymore.
But just don't evolve it. Nincada's looks good.
I don't want to use it. It'd be so funny.
Well, you could use it. Just go like
I'm
mud
shy,
slap
you
scratch
shouldn't.
Nincada. Choice banded.
Oh my god.
Wait, that would go crazy. Wait.
Wait, my chain broke again at 1. What the hell? What is happening?
Do you have a repel up?
What happened? Yes. What happened?
I don't know, man. I think just the Poke Radar in this game is broken. Not in like the good
What
way broken. I think
happened?
it's just broken.
Well, I'll just reset. Try again. That's crazy.
No kidding. Goddamn,
How did
goddamn.
Yeah,
I think I remember seeing like people talk about it and they were like, oh yeah, the Poke Radar and BDSP is like the worst thing I've ever seen.
It is the worst thing I've ever seen. I've tried. Spent hours and I've never gotten anything. And I'm doing it right. Like I've watched all these tutorials. Like I'm resetting the grass when it makes sense. I'm going to the farthest patch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's Mischievous. Oh, I have to reset.
Do it. Do it.
This thing's a pain in the ass to catch too, though.
I mean, yeah, but it'd be
Fine.
worth
I'll
it to get a
try.
shot.
Fine, I'll try.
Yay! What, Fifi? What you want, kiddo? Are you bored, Fiora? Yeah. Well, try
All
shiny
right.
hunting and BDSP, am I right? Am I kidding?
Hey, you're so right. All right, we're at 1.
Nice!
What
He
will we
officially
get
got
for-
1.
1 on the board.
Pretty low bar, but honestly, with BDSP, you never know.
Let's go for number 2.
Do you want to try and, without looking at my stream, do you want to guess how many eggs I've done? Unless you've just seen my stream.
I've not seen it.
There you guess.
How long has it been?
Probably almost an hour and a half, I would say. Maybe not that long.
75.
Literally half. I have 38. This
Oh.
blows.
Yep. Back to the lake. We get next stream. Guys, like we're going back to.
We're
the
going
lake.
back to the lake, guys. It's official. How
We
do
should
you
do
do this for-
fossil resets together. It'd be so cute.
Oh, it would be cute, but like.
If I could find. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should get Cranny Dose Redemption Arc.
Oh wait, that's
After
a good
this
idea.
chain. After this chain. After this chain.
That's a great idea. Imagine
Because I
if
feel
you
like
did
I
that.
have, I feel like I have to play BDSP, you know, because we're playing like the streams and we play BDSP together. I feel like I have to play BDSP.
Mm-hmm.
Like I still have to play.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 3. The
A
craziest
whole
chain of all
3.
time.
Damn.
These are
Wait,
both
massive.
These are both 4 steps away. This one's better for if another one spawns after. Go down instead of up. Surely. It's so crazy too, because like, lol, it's like only a 6% chance to break the chain, or it's like 6% for 40. It's so much higher, dude.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I would roll
So
that
much higher than you
6% all
think.
the time.
I've never gotten above. I think my best is 29.
Damn.
Oh,
Really?
cool! This Misdreavus broke. This level 10 Misdreavus broke on my quick ball. Thank you.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill it, and it's less of a chance to keep the chain going than if you catch it. But surely the chain will keep going. It's fine. It's like an 80% chance now. I didn't break my chain. I'm the goat.
And if you don't love me now,
No, dude.
you will.
Damn, I
never
risked like the
love
20%
me
chance of
again.
it breaking. That's why I was afraid to do Misdreavus, dude. This thing's catch
Hey,
bait
never
is
punished,
goofy.
bro. Never punished. What did I just do to my OBS? I think I just broke my OBS.
That's why I was hunting during the day. I was like, bro, I'm not trying to roll
Alright,
up with one gym badge and try to catch a
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you.
try to catch a Murkrow, yeah, like with like Pokeballs and netball. So that's why I was like, it's got to be a bug, man. All these netballs.
Yeah, I got
It's like a
lucky
free
with the
catch.
Badoo. I would have been down for trying to get the Murkrow and everything, but like I don't know. I feel like it would
I was
been
kind
really
of
pain in the butt
dude.
to catch.
I was kind of insane. Where after I got my Turn of Forest encounter, I was just like, let me do another one. It's like if I got a double, like, oh man, that'd have been crazy. But I'm like, if I got a double, it's low key kind of funny though.
Yeah, I mean it was a good
Two
strategy.
beautiful.
It's a good strategy.
I figured
because
I'm
the double encounters
I'm
make
like
it go
double
fast.
grass. Well, it's not just that too. It's double grass this early in the game
Yeah.
with access to netball for bugs. Like,
True. The like what isn't it 3 times catching boost on
it's a
On a bug
lot.
type?
Yeah, it's. I think they set a bug at like if you do it like on the level like 10 or 11 Wurmple at full HP, it's like 89% or something. to
Damn.
catch it with like out you even hitting it or doing it. That's nice. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's solid. That's a pretty good odds right there. Kind
Alright,
of
we're at
fire.
7. Huge chain. We're at 7.
It's sad that a huge chain is considered 7,
Huge chain.
honestly.
Huge chain. The last 2 have been 1, which is crazy. I rolled the like 6% both times in a row, which means hopefully I won't roll it now.
I wonder what the odds of so it's what 6 out of 100. So that's what you multiply both together. So
Get in the
it'd be
quick ball, Misdreavus.
36 out of what
Regret.
10,000.
Misdreavus.
That was a 36 out of 10,000 chance that happened to you based on my math.
Something like that.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, I had to KO it again, and I'm still at the chain. We're crazy.
Well, I'm gonna reduce this fraction down. So 36 divided by 2 is 18. 10,000 divided by 2 is 5,000. 18 divided by 2 is 9. And then 5,000 divided by 2 is 2,500. So that was a 9 and 2,500 chance for that to happen, just so you're aware.
Oh, thanks. That's great.
No problem, man. Yeah, I have to add something to this since you're done with this game and all. And you get
I'm not
to
done.
not have to play it.
I gotta get gritty those. The map.
But you're choosing to do that. You're not like
Oh,
required
cool.
by
My
the
chain.
challenge.
My chain broke at 8. Yay. Thank you, game.
I genuinely want to know like how they coded the Poke Radar because I feel like they had to have done it differently.
Dude, they made it worse. They made it worse in the update. They're like, no, this is too OP, and it was still bad. It was ass, and they're like, no, this is too OP.
Like
still.
they had to have screwed something up. They had to have. I refuse to believe that they didn't.
Yeah.
Or they went out of their way to on purpose to make it as bad as possible. I don't know. Which also
So
wouldn't
bad.
surprise me.
They made it so bad, so everyone would play Arceus instead.
I mean, hey, it works because like I don't know how people besides
Everyone's gonna
us
do that
are still
anyway, though.
playing this. Yeah, true.
So I don't know if they'd really needed to do that.
Nah, when people saw Arceus, people were like full on like Craigasming. Like they showed off the Braviary
I'll
fly,
do
and people were
one
like,
more
"Oh!"
chain. One more chain. Can we beat 8?
Before you go back to Cranidos.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Cascoon, it's a good sign. Oh baby, I have net balls.
Okay. We like that. We
Huge.
like that.
Get a shiny. I already have a shit ton of.
I mean, it's something though. And
But this time it's in BDSP.
Yeah, it's in a
I
different
feel like
game.
I need to get one thing with the radar, man. Just one shiny with the radar, and I'll never do it ever again.
I commend
It's
you.
like with the Dynamax raid dens. Like I got my one shiny. I'm just like, all right, done. Now I can focus. Now I can take the Pokemon I actually want, like Solar Beam Crowd.
Mhm. Oh yeah, man. Octillery, Anger Point Tauros.
Just the Gmax Alcremie.
Mm-hmm.
Decorate.
What was the one that was like
Oranguru with
Oranguru
Instruct.
with Instruct? That mon went crazy.
A Flare Blitz Marowak went crazy. Too.
Mm-hmm.
So many icons.
Dude, Dynamax Raid Adventures are actually so fun. I can't wait
I'm
to be
trading
able
like
to,
I'm trading like a box of all those in a home. I was like just like actual legends. I'm like y'all are more memorable than any Pokemon I used in my main playthrough.
True. Play Leave the Memories Alone. Leave the memories alone. You
I have to send you a song.
have to send me a
Use
song.
Spotify, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the song?
is? I'll send it. I'll find it.
You remember who it's by?
Yeah, I got right here.
What is
I
it?
just like, how does this work? Can I just send this to you? How does this work?
Yeah, you should be able to
Share.
send me the link,
Copy
right?
link to song. I describe it as a Persona was set in America.
Ooh. Okay.
It's kind of a banger.
I can't listen to it on stream right now because I'm capturing your audio through desktop audio, but I'll listen to it after.
Right. Yeah, we gotta go through the Steam sale too.
True.
Surely we'll find a good game to play. I got really scared when you and Mike were like, "Can't wait to play Marvel Rivals again." I'm like, "Oh god, don't do that to me."
I still would.
No.
I would if we like 4 or 5 stacked. Like if you got like Dawson and Tanner, I would play it.
Oh.
But like
Oh,
I
fucking
don't know.
no.
I don't know if I could do it with just the 3 of us again. I don't think I'm not God's strongest soldier. I don't think I could do it. Cause like I might like playing support and I might like playing tank sometimes, but like I don't know, man. Babysitting Mike's DPS is certainly interesting.
Dude, when it was me, for Overwatch, it was me, him, Jake. Oh my goodness.
Was it pretty similar?
Isaiah and Tanner.
Wait, that sounds fun.
It was fun. There's 2 of them, yeah.
Were you just babysitting Mike and Jake the entire time?
No, I wasn't stupid. I would actually I just pocket our good players. I just pocket Isaiah and Tanner.
Good plan. Good plan. I like that.
I just ignored them completely. I let them get farmed. It was the optimal strat.
Did I tell you what Carson said to me after that one time we played Overwatch with the 4 of us, or Marvel Rivals, whichever it was?
Maybe.
He didn't mean this in like a mean way or whatever. He was just genuinely asking. He goes, something along the lines of like, did Mike have an off night or something?
You're like, I think if anything, he had an on night.
I was gonna say. I was like, no, this is normal. He was like, oh.
He said
Well, now
a night.
he was like, oh, well, now I feel bad.
I think your brother just had a night.
Yeah, this is his normal night. No worries.
Dude, even the chaining like for this is miserable. Like I'm on my 7th encounter. It's been like 10 minutes.
Dude, I'm telling, like that's what I'm like.
And I'm quick balling everything.
This game is so unbearably slow. Like it's
They need
asinine.
They need what they do with the Dragon Quest remake, where you just have like the normal, the double tap R, it's like 2 times speed, and like triple tap, it's like 4 times speed.
Every game should do that. Like truthfully, every
they
game should.
They really should.
Like the Final Fantasy IX remaster on Switch has that, where like if you just want to grind, you have a mode called 999 mode, where you just every single one of your attacks does 999 damage to help you grind. And then they also have a speed up button with it too, where you can like fast forward through everything. It's so convenient. Like, it makes grinding so much easier in that game.
Yeah. And then Dragon Quest 3, you put on 4x speed and try to grind in the late game, and half the enemies just know spells that have a 33% chance to one-shot your whole party. Like, oh, thanks, man.
Oh, thanks, Square Enix.
It was on my gold. Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Because they
to make
hate
the
us.
game harder. They did pad out game time. Haha.
That's literally the answer.
Great. What if we made the most tedious aspect of the game even more tedious? It's like, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Isn't like that last dungeon like genuinely terrible?
I have like a whole manifesto about the last like 5 hours of the game. Because the beginning is wonderful. The mid part, it falls off a bit, and then it starts to pick up again. And then just the end game is horrific.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play it.
Oh, cool! My chain broke at 9 again.
I'm surprised you're still with it. I'm actually impressed.
10. We're getting one to at least 10.
All right, I respect it. I respect it. What are the
How,
odds?
dude?
Like, what do the odds boost you to with the Poke Radar?
I don't even know. I look that up.
It's like 1 in like 1,000 or something.
It's something. I don't even think it's worth it. You know.
Oh, that's
Like,
what I was wondering.
Like it's like just get to Masuding, buddy.
Like, hey, trust me, you don't want to do this. And like Masuding is the only one that is affected by charm, right? Didn't they like screw that up in the code, where like the only thing that charm affects is Masuda method?
Something like that. Kai, we should do the underground. If you get 40 diglets for 4 minutes, you have a 1 in 2048 instead of 1 in 4,000.
No, thank you. I think that is so ridiculous that they wasted
All right,
resource to
so
code
I will
that.
say, Poke Radar. If you get to 40 chain, it's 1 in 99.
Okay, that's pretty damn good actually.
Correct.
But how often are you gonna be getting to 1 in
So,
40
so,
chain?
so the problem is though, so at 0 it's 1 in 496. 1 in 10 is like half. It's like 1 in 25.
Okay.
20 is 1 in 8, 1,800. 30 is 1 in 1,300. But then once you get beyond, like once you get to 35, it's still like effectively 1 in 1,000. Then 36 is like 1 in 999, and then 37 is like 1 in 799. 38 is 400. 399 is 200, and then 40 and beyond is 1 in 99. So if you get there, like hypothetically, but it can break at any time.
Yeah.
And you can just get nothing, and you spent 2 hours. It's actually nothing. And you
That's
can't, like,
helpful
resume
and
or-
useful.
The only good thing is like you can save beforehand, and at least you don't piss away all your quick balls.
True.
Repels, but it's like,
And like that's the thing, like I feel like with how often your chain's breaking, like just in the last like 45 minutes you've been doing this, like are you
Yeah.
ever realistically going to be able to get to 40?
I could see that being like a meme where it's like the shiny hunting and BDSP. It's like the soy jack talking about like the chain and the items and shit. It's like the Giga Shad shiny hunting and Legends Arceus. It's like enter area, leave area, enter area, leave area.
Mm-hmm.
Reset, 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 reset.
Yep, exactly. I might go back and shiny hunt at some point in that game. It's just I have no desire to like go back, and I don't really like the controls in that game very much.
Yeah, it's also one of those things too where if you drop it and don't play for a while to like pick it back up, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta re-optimize your hotbar, and yeah. The shiny sound is so nice though, and I can appreciate that it's like it's partially an active process and like you gotta move around and throw. But I also like you're not getting so bored. It's not just your button mashing one button the whole time.
Like what I'm currently doing.
Yeah, I think it's appreciated more after like doing this challenge. I would say like I've gone back and done it. I'm like, yeah, this is definitely a bit more enjoyable for sure.
Maybe I'll give it another chance then. I don't know if I'll stream it, but maybe I'll do it on my own time. Just to be
Yeah,
like, oh,
I
I
don't
want to
mind
go.
it.
Maybe I'll try and like
I
fill
do
in the decks and everything too to get the boosted odds and stuff.
The boost helps so much. It's crazy. It's easy without the boost. Like I got like 100 shinies without the boost, and the minute I got the boost, I was getting way more.
I believe it.
The minute I got the boost, I finally got the Burmy. It's like coincidence.
I think not.
I wish it was Burmy. It was Romano.
Yeah, if it was Burma, you could have
Changed
changed
the
it.
damn cloak.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Damn.
I still think that's so stupid that they don't let you do that. Like, I feel like it would make sense to like just be like, oh, hey, which one of these would you prefer? Oh, you want this one? Okay, go take it.
You want the one that isn't
Here's an
complete
item.
ass? Oh, thanks, man.
Here's an item that lets you change this thing's form. I guess
Yeah, they were cooking with that when they made Oreo.
I guess Gen 4 didn't think of that. It's
What?
an
No
inferior
way.
game. Do you think someone's like genuinely offended that I don't like Gen 4?
Probably.
I hope so.
I'm risking it all. I'm gonna break my chain on the 3 chain.
On the
See if
3
it
chain,
works. On the 3 chain.
you're getting crazy with it.
All the grass patches sucked,
Oh.
and I don't want to wait like the minute to reset the block of it.
Oh my god.
Surely this will be fine.
Surely.
There's 75% chance to continue. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Just rolled the 3 out of 4. Those are pretty good odds
Oh,
for
we
you.
did it. Oh,
Let's go.
Huge.
I'm about to hatch Cleffa number 50. Let's go. Cleffa number 50. Here goes nothing. Let's go. It's crazy that if I was doing this in Sword and Shield, I would have gotten like a couple hundred eggs done.
Yeah, you'd be on like Cleffa 390.
Yeah. I would have gotten
crazy.
3 in Sword and Shield. I would have gotten 3 Cleffa by now.
That's the best. That is the best game that Masuda in.
It really, it's so nice. It's so
Yeah.
nice. This is by far the worst one.
Yeah. I really hate doing it in Scarlet and Violet though too. I will say, just waiting at the picnics.
I take it back.
It's
Scarlet and Violet's the worst one.
This might be worse though.
I don't
Just
know.
Escape speed.
This Scarlet and Violet is faster. I'll give you that. But the
Yeah.
picnic mechanic.
The fact
for
that you
free
can,
is
the
so
fact that you
dumb.
can, in theory, you could idle away from your consoles. In theory, it was a good idea. Just idle.
It
At least
is.
generate the eggs.
It's
So I
just
think
not
it's I'll give it a little bit.
fair. It's just
And-
not very
and
conducive
you
for
c-
like a stream setup.
No, I would agree. I agree.
I agree. But I can see that argument nonetheless.
That'd be so nice if just like on my like random chain, like my 8th or 9th chain, I get the twinkly patch of grass. I can be free. I did it! The radar's the best thing ever! It's
hope
so under odds!
I hope you get it.
Oh, you're gonna do another one? It's like, oh,
No, probably never again. Probably never gonna touch this video
no.
game ever again in my life either.
But Jodo, you need to get Cranios. Like, damn it. You're right.
No. What were you? What
The
do
minute
you
I get it, I
remember? What you were at on that reset wise? It was over 10K, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a lot. I was doing the strat where you have the 5 fossils. You go in and you do all 5 at the same time for each reset.
Mm-hmm. That's a good
So
strat.
it was probably I probably turned my game on and off like more than 2,000 times, and I had 5 fossils each time.
So yeah, over.
And it
10K
took me,
at that
and it took
point.
me, dude. It took me like 6-7 hours to get all those fossils.
Oh
dude,
my
underground.
god, you poor sweet
Like,
summer child.
It was horrible. It was so
That's-
bad, and I got nothing. I got actually nothing.
Had nothing to show for it either.
Yeah.
That's so tough.
It's tough.
Imagine if you go back to it and the first Cranidos you get is a shiny.
Oh, man.
That'd be ridiculous.
We're not gonna wait too long as soon as this chain's done. So I'm gonna get right back to the old grind.
Well, back to the old grind.
The site of my greatest failure. The Orberg my museum, whatever the hell it's called.
The Oreburg Fossil Restoration. No, it is a museum, isn't
Fossil
it?
Restoration. Orberg Fossil Restoration Center.
Is it
I
the
think it is the
museum?
museum.
I don't remember. It's
We'll
just
find
4.
out.
I don't care.
I clicked.
What happened?
I KO'd. I was laughing too hard. I KO'd the Cascoon instead of catching it.
No!
Surely the chain will continue.
Surely, isn't it? Isn't it what?
Oh!
It did continue?
It continued.
Nice.
goodness.
We like that. We like that. Every time I go
Thank
across
you.
this one area in BDSP, there's like a little like glitch.
We did it,
line
Kai.
that comes off my screen.
10 chain. We did it. 10 chain, folks.
Hooray! Can he make it
Can
to
be
11?
done. We'll never find out.
Survey says. My money is
Oh.
on probably not.
What do you think my my Pokemon of choice I'm using is?
For shiny hunting right now?
Yeah, what's my lead Pokemon?
Mm,
You'll never guess it. Actually, no. I'll tell you my team. You'll never. So my team. Oh, my chain broke at 11. Thank you. Game.
my
My
guess
team
is gonna be
is-
Breloom.
I have Breloom,
Mm-hmm.
Jumpluff,
Okay.
Tropius,
Uh-huh.
Volby, Illumise, Masquerade. That's my team.
What is your team? I'm gonna guess, knowing
My
you,
team.
you're leading with
Oh, my
Illumise.
team. Nah, Jumpluff.
Ah, damn it.
Illumise's second. She's right there. It's close.
My
Not even
order-
leading. Not even leading with my false swiper.
That's
crap.
crazy. It's a bold play,
Yeah.
Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him.
'Cause I knew I wasn't gonna get
He
anything.
just knew you weren't gonna get it.
I just knew I wasn't getting crap. Yeah. 1-2. If I get a shiny casket, it's like, oh cool, it knows like hard, and oh no.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna take a turn to switch out into my brain. Oh no.
Oh no. I hope it doesn't self-destruct or something. Could you imagine if those early game bugs got self-destruct? That'd actually be hilarious. If I made a ROM hack, I would just give like all the like weird Pokemon self-destruct.
Evil.
Have you played like the Pokemon Too Many Types at all or no?
No.
I kinda wanna try that
know, but I
out.
haven't played it.
I kind of want to try it out. I feel like it'd be
I
kind
want
of
to
fun.
play the. I want to play more Sea Glass. That was fun.
Oh, Sea Glass Emerald.
I want to use Water Fairy Milotic.
It's such a good typing.
Who do I pick? I don't know who to pick though, Kai. Do I pick Water Fairy Milotic or Water Fairy Gorbis for my team?
Por qué no los dos?
They're dude. It's literally like, oh, two water types. No, they're literally two bulky water fairies. It's
But
like
they
they're
do different
literally-
things. One's defensive, one's offensive. You got rid of my first water fairy, but you know nothing will ever prepare you for this.
The second water fairy. The second bulky water fairy.
What you may have in quality, I pack in quantity. And you could also have
I don't know,
Zumara.
man. Milotic is quality, bro.
True. It's my second favorite Pokemon of all time, or third favorite.
That's what we need to do. We need to do our favorite Pokemon. Mine's definitely changed a lot.
I would probably redo mine. I could redo my top 100.
Oh my god, 100. I can't even name 100 Pokemon. Oh my goodness.
I did that for my 100 subscribers. I did top 100 favorite Pokemon.
Number 1, Wobbuffet. He's a funny
Number
blue creature.
1.
Number 1.
Number 1. Ching Ling.
Jingling. It's based off of Bell, which is hilarious.
That is hilarious, guys. It's no wonder the reason why Ching Ling is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Number 2, Trubbish. Its little garbage bag is actually kind of cute in my opinion. Plus, I think the poison typing is really underrated. I think Trubbish is pretty cool.
It's so funny that the poison type would be the worst thing ever without fairies.
Yep. It's even crazier that
Like what does it hit offensively? Grass. It's like,
What
and
else?
it's like,
grass.
that was crazy. Like, dude, poison's so bad.
Yeah, they did that typing dirty. And at least in Gen 1 that poison is weak to bug?
Hit bug.
Or vice versa, yeah. Bug's weak to
Hits
poison.
Bug. Yeah, Gen 1. Just crazy because bugs are the worst they've ever been.
Yep.
And poison is on every other Pokemon is like a secondary thing.
Mm-hmm. Bioplume, the Nidos. Victory Bell. Surprisingly not Tangela.
I'm
feel like-
turning off my game. I don't think I saved.
Ooh. I feel like
I know it's gonna happen. Oh my god, Kai, can you imagine I give this guy all my fossils and I like save over it? I'm like, no,
No.
I gotta get 5 more. That was my biggest fear. I'm like, oh my, if I have to spend 7 more hours getting 5 more fossils.
That would have been my Joker moment. If that happened to me, I would have given up
Yeah.
on the crane. I would have pivoted to something else. 100%.
Oh, you wouldn't have given up at like 10k resets? Wow.
No,
you're-
I would have given up at probably like 5k. Like dead ass, I would have.
5K.
5k resets. Now I'm at
Alright,
55 on this club.
I did save before on the goat,
Nice, let's go.
which means I did that reset. If I didn't reset, I would have got my shiny right there. Oh, God.
Imagine. If you
Oh my
get
God,
one of
there's
these
so much-
shinies,
dude, there's
like,
so
right
much.
now.
There's so much hitting A. Oh my goodness. Why is there a menu? Why is there a drop-down menu to pick my fossil? I only have one type of fossil. Oh my
'Cause
goodness, this is the greatest
Game
of
Freak
all time.
logic. God, this game's so good.
I hate you,
Might be the
Kratos.
GOAT.
Least favorite fossil of all time. Stupid dumb dinosaur with this big dumb head. This stupid crappy learn set.
You hate this thing more than
I hate it.
Tortuga and Caracosta?
Yes.
Really?
Those Pokemon have never caused me physical pain.
All right, you know what?
mental
Valid.
anguish.
Valid argument. When you put it that way, I'm inclined to agree.
Rhinos Rampardos are my bottom 10 Pokemon. They're evil. I hate them. Cause me nothing but pain and suffering.
It's like Joe's top 10 least favorite Pokemon. Cranido, number 10.
Like anything, it's like anything that could annoy you in a Nuzlocke and these guys.
Mhm.
Like in my bot, like Wobbuffet, Electrode, Weezing, Fortress.
Your entry would be like, cause me physical pain when trying to shiny hunt this
Yeah.
thing. Number 9, Rampardos, see above.
See above.
I'm right there with you. Like Pineco,
I hate
Wobbuffet,
all those guys. Yeah.
like those stupid loser Pokemon that just go kaboom. Fiora, no, sweetie. What you need, kiddo? I know there's food in your bowl. I checked when I went and grabbed water. Probably wants to play. Do you want to play? I'll get you later.
I'll never get over when we're doing the randomizer. I'm trying to. I got Ralts and I was the happiest I've ever been, and I went to switch train it, and then just why not?
I remember that. Holy crap! That just unlocked a deep memory within me.
Bro.
Was that the thing we were doing with Michael?
Yeah, and I'm like, I just lose because it has splash with 40 PP.
Oh my god. Holy crap, that unlocked like a core memory within my soul. That's
Yeah,
insane.
Mike was like, bruh.
How am I supposed to know
You
what
lost to
typing
Omanite.
Omanite is?
How am I supposed to know what typing Omanite is? I don't
You
know what
have
Pokemon.
one
You
on your
nerds. And I'm
team.
like, brother, you have one on your team. What do you mean you don't know what type it is? That's the funniest exchange ever.
I
I'm like, you know what?
genuinely-
I'm like, Mike, I'm like, if any other circumstance, you know what? I can give it to you, but you caught one.
It's
you-
literally in your party, brother.
Yeah.
You can't be
insane.
doing that. Or just
was
ask.
insane.
Like at that point, also just ask.
Yeah.
But still, the fact that
Just
he,
don't ask me. Just don't ask me about Seal.
yeah, true,
I'll
true,
never
true.
get. I'll never get over Seal, bro.
The only reason why I knew is because I think I went for like a fighting type move on it, being like, why wasn't that super effective? And I looked and I was like, oh, this thing's pure water. That's stupid.
I feel like you never like. I can't ever remember fighting them unless you go to Seafoam Isles. I'm like, that place stinks.
I think it was
Because
a
I play Fire
randomizer.
Red. Because I'm like, bro, I play Fire Red. Like, there's nothing in there. It's like Cloyster
True.
in there. I don't want that guy. There's no Slowpoke. What's the point?
Mm-hmm.
What's the damn point?
True. Yeah, I think it was a randomizer where I fought one. And I was like, oh, fighting type, perfect. Why is it normally effective? This should be super effective, right? And I looked up and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm crazy.
I think the only time I've ever like actually used the Dugong was in
Why did Mike
Emerald
just
Rogue.
send us please play
And I
with
got one
audio? I'll watch this video later. What were you saying?
I was saying the only time I've ever like used them was I used Dugong in Emerald Rogue and I got it as a Dugong. So, like I didn't even know about Seal.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I like
Just got hit the
Dugong.
Dugong.
I think Dugong's kind of good, actually. Maybe not good, but like kind of decent.
It was way better than I would have thunk. I just used it for like it was just annoying like dive bot to stall. I like
Yeah.
the dive and protect, just buy more turns taking up for my team.
Hey, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
Did you-
Dugong Illumise, what an amazing team.
Was that in Emerald Rogue, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember that video. I need to finish rewatching your Emerald Rogue playthroughs. I think I'm on the part where you beat it, because I think this is where you get your Mew.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
tough. I
watched
need
it
to
in a
beat-
while.
I need to beat it without Mew.
Wait, didn't
I
you
felt
like
so
deposit
gross.
it or something? I know you did keep
I
it.
I felt so gross. Just it was just Mew, Calm Mind, Hyper Potion. Like it was so bad.
Hey, you gotta do it. I mean, that's what I did. I did that with Frostmoth.
The
Set
goat.
up sub QD, Ice Beam, Bug Buzz. It tore through everything.
The goat.
Mon is a demon. My boy Slushy.
Shout out my level 100 Frostmoth. Like the trade, the best in-game trade in
Oh yeah.
Scarlet Violet. Snows a lot.
Snows a lot. The goat.
I was like, this might be my new favorite trade Pokemon of all time.
It's
I
so
love it.
good.
Snows a lot.
You can get it like really early too. Like, isn't it like in the
Get it
first town?
First, yeah.
Yeah, that's so good.
He's like, give me. I think it's like Flabebe.
I think it is Flabebe.
And I'm like, they're everywhere. Sure, dude.
I'll free up my Pokedex spot a little bit.
I was like, double XP. It's a friendship evo, so I can run around and I'll have a fully evolved Pokemon for the first gym. I was like, I love that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Say less. Say less, buddy. I hate this stupid mouth breathing piece of garbage. I hate him, dude.
Yeah.
He just sits there with his mouth open. He's like, no, look, dude. He's got a stupid mouth agape. Like, I hate him.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb little dinosaur.
I hate him, man.
My friend Nano likes it just because it was his carry in a Soul Link that we did together, a 3-person Soul Link we did. But that Rampart is like.
Okay, carry has no moves. No moves.
I think it just clicked Rock Slide and Stone Edge and things died. Because it was a Wonder Lock, so I think it had like decent IVs and like a decent nature and stuff. So it just kind of like clicked buttons and was like, well, everything dies.
Yeah, clicking buttons without attack stat is probably pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't lose a single Pokemon at Nuzlocke. Meanwhile, me and my buddy John, we lost. I lost 8, he lost 9, Nano lost 0. So we were very much the anchor, and he was very much the carry. Did you watch the White 2 Nuzlocke that we were doing? Like
I
fully
did
through?
not. I didn't get to. No, I didn't get to see it.
Okay, then I don't want to say any spoilers yet, just in case
Yeah,
you
I gotta
want to watch it.
later. Yeah, I was gonna watch it later when I was gonna edit. Just have it in the background.
Gotcha. I'll say this much: we don't go out unscathed, but I'm not gonna tell you what happens. I feel like we do.
What was your
pretty well
what was
for
your
this.
what was your starters? What were your starters?
What were my starters? I can only remember the one I picked.
Which one did you pick?
My starter was Scyther, then he got Clang.
That's really good.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh wow, those are real. That's
Oh,
solid.
it was Scyther, Luxray, something else.
I feel like you gotta pick Scyther there.
Yeah,
You
man.
get rivalry, you're like, ah.
Exactly.
You get
that-
intimidated. That'd be
well,
kind of sick.
We also were doing random abilities.
Oh, I hate random abilities.
So like my Scyther had natural cure. But I was like, I mean, that's not bad. I was just so caught up in, oh my god, this could be a future Scizor because we have like impossible Evos turned off. So it'll just evolve via level up instead of needing to trade a metal coat and everything. So I was like, this is a future Scizor. Yes, this is on my team. Like, yeah, Luxray has a higher BST, but like...
So, dude, speaking of that, even Scizor just clears Luxray in every metric ever.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I was gonna say, speaking of like crap that evolves in a weird way, it was like that you need the Sunstone to get Gorbis and Radical Red.
Wait, did
like,
I
you can't
actually?
Was that something like that? You need a Sunstone or something in Radical Red?
Maybe.
Because I was like soy facing, I was like begging you to get Clamp Pearl as your encounter. And then you did, and it was like, how do we get Gorbis? Because you get the Deep Sea Tooth and Scale like immediately.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, wait, it doesn't evolve with this how? And it's like, you need a Sunstone, and you get one like after you beat the second. I was like,
that.
this is horrible. I was like, this is horse shit.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened. I do remember that.
Gorbis could finally be a good Pokemon, and they do this to it.
Mm-hmm. I think I still have that footage. I might still have that footage. That was my my little off-screen Radical Red I was doing, right?
Yeah, I was like, how could they do this to Gorbis?
Let me look. Do I have that footage still? Let's see. Oh, well, or I'll just... My computer just doesn't want to open for File Explorer? That's cool. Hello? File Explorer?
File Explorer.
What are we doing? Oh my god. Open, please. Thank you. Let's see. Do I still have that video? I do. That's pretty cool. I'll have to maybe bust that out. I never finished that playthrough.
We're so distraught about Corvus.
Yeah, dude.
Stopped.
Because that thing would have been so fully evolved for Brock. Like, that would have been huge.
It's the wall. Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Doesn't it have, like, base, like, 110 or something special attack?
It's like higher than you'd think. I'll look it up right now. Yeah.
Let's see.
Where is it in the Pokedex?
114.
Damn.
Yeah, like, that's solid. That's really solid.
14.
Like, 114 for that little guy? Like, hold up. Once I get Shell Smash, it's over.
He's crazy.
I think it doesn't get Shell Smash in that game to, like, level, like, 80 or
95.
something. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, something like that. Because they're like, oh, we can let the AI have all the, like, broken stuff. But nah, you're stuck with Bubble until, like, level 48. It's how we incorporate fun challenge into our games.
Yeah.
So stupid.
I legit think that game would be easier if you played
Didn't
it
do
without the
randoms.
randomizer.
Yeah,
because I feel like I feel like they put some good counters in there for some of the routes. If you do the routing properly.
Oh yeah, 100% they do. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get, like, Altaria or, like, Swablu right before you fight Erica, and that literally just, like, shuts her down. Like, she cannot do anything against Altaria. You just Dragon Dance once and you win the game. The same with Flygon. Like, Flygon and, especially Talonflame. Talonflame with Bulk Up, you just win. Oh, you click Bulk Up once, game over. Like, she literally can't touch your Talonflame. The only issue could be the Electrode.
Yeah.
How many more eggs do I got? I'm pretty well near and good to, like, wrap up. Like, I've been here about 4 hours. I think you've been here for about 2.5.
Yeah, we can go check out the Steam sale. Check the games that are actually decent. Let's go.
All right, I have one Cleffa left, and then we'll wrap up.
One Cleffa. What number Cleffa is it?
65.
It's a good number.
Yeah, I think so. All right, last one. Survey says probably not, but you never know. And wow. No, it wasn't. Oh well. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up right here. Joe, do you have anything you want to add or say?
We love this game.
This game's so good. God, I love BDSP. So good.
Don't worry, Kai. If you hatch however many, how many do you have again? Did you say 65?
65.
Just like 10 more streams of this, and you're good to go. And with your 5th team member, hey. And then if you you want to do one that's a standard amount of egg cycles, another 20 streams.
Oh, good.
You can be on your way to the Elite Four.
Love that for us. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around. Leave a like. It helps me out a ton. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday for more of the Nuzlocke. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever the hell you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care of yourselves, and peace.